My audio's here. It's Destiny. And I thought that you were gonna blue screen again during the sponsor. I was scared. I was a little scared. Yeah, but it seemed like it went well, Heaven Trash. It looked like it went well. So we keep going now. Now we keep going. We were able to get through it. Now we keep going. So let's keep going. Now we keep going, my friends. I think that the YouTube stream should be live, I believe. Hopefully it's live. Hopefully I didn't accidentally make it unlisted. I don't think I did. I think it's time. Alright, here we go. We're going to start on my Titan. We're just going to go through each character until they get an exotic, and we're going to swap. That's the adjustment for this week. That's the adjustment. So let's get to work. If anybody wants to play, you're more than welcome. Let's get to work here. It's going to be a brutal grind. It's going to be a tough grind, but I'm motivated. We're going to bring this home. All we can do is just try to bring this home. That's all we can do. There's nothing else we can do besides just stay motivated and just be patient. And know that we're going to bring this home. House Sponsor Game was so fun. I used to play Metal Slug as a kid. So like, match made in heaven. To do a segment like that. Hey, Roger, what's good? Oh, music's loud. Music's really loud. Why is music so loud? Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? I know I was loud. You want to know why I was loud? Because of the sponsored segment. I had settings different. I forgot to change that setting. That's the thing, guys. That's the thing. That is why I tried to take so long. And guess what? Even taking so long, I still messed things up. Because I'm the worst streamer alive. I still messed it up. I tried my best and still messed something up. I tried too. Oh, I really tried. Still messed something up there. Sorry about that. What did you say about the game? The game was so fun. It was a game from the original like Metal Slugs are like from like our childhood. So it was like a match made in heaven to get to do something like that. Especially have it be during the Subathon, like a sponsored segment during the Subathon. That was a dream sponsor. Definitely a dream sponsor. Thank you, Sir Ann. I appreciate it. I was like the dream sponsor. For them to sponsor the Subathon, I really appreciate. Really cool. All right. And now we game. Now we game. All right. Do we have any polyphage and stuff? Yeah, we do. Okay. Hey, B-More. Like the coolest sponsors are the ones that like you're already either playing in your free time or like you've already played before, or the things you already use. I'll give you another example, NordVPN. I use it all the time. So the fact that, you know, that's like sponsor the Subathon, very, very cool. So love our partners. I appreciate everybody. And now we just need to bring this home. I think that's the only intermission of this week. I don't think we have any other things. So it's going to be pure grind until Zer gets here, like pure grind. Maybe the hardest we've grinded. I kind of like am feeling like, as crazy as it sounds, like I'm feeling like maybe 1,000 strange coins this week. I know it probably sounds crazy. I really feel like that's the number. I feel like it's got to be the number. I feel like that's got to be the number. That's achievable? I think so. I mean, we had a fair amount of intermissions last week. We had Dungeon Zone. We had two-hand, one controller. We had, what else do we have? We had the SRL tournament. See if someone ran PoE at the same time as you and they got to the end. Could you join them? Yes. Yes. As long as you're not at the chest room, Dub. As long as you're not at the chest room, people can join. Having to stay late at work. Rip. Should have been off 30 minutes ago. Suck up all that OT though. Nice. Is it time and a half or what I got you on? How do I check the missing again? By typing exclamation point missing. Hey, Psychotic. Goes well. How are you? Nemesis, what's good? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Zombie Zone also, and Zombie Zone also, yeah. What did I do, West? What did I do? What did I do? Sparrow Race was the most fun I've had in Destiny 1. Makes me very happy. Time and a half over 40, then double on Sundays. That is what I like to hear, my friend. Glad they're taking care of you. You 1000% deserve it. 1000. Hey, Vampiric, what's good? Gotta know, what's the first thing you're gonna do after your 138th exotic? If this continues, the first thing I'm gonna do is turn 30. How long has this been going on for? I think a few days. Started a few days ago. At least 1 or 2 days, I know. If we keep grinding hard, guys, eventually we're gonna make it to a week. We might actually make it to a week-long stream if we keep pushing. I might conk out before then, though. CB, what do 3 of coins do? They give you a chance at an exotic drop when you kill an ultra. He's so far gone, he can't remember how long it's been. What do you mean? We just started earlier this week.
Be ready. More enemies on the way. Intercept.
136 in 2 days. Your RNG must be amazing, dude. Like, not one duplicate yet, miserable. Not one. I'm actually shocked. Like, I thought I was gonna have a ton of exotic shards. Oh, 0. 0 shards. All new exotics.
You have done it.
Yeah, class items too. No problem. All 9 done. You know, easy grind. Easy. Easy. I feel like I've lost track of time just watching the Subathon. Psychotic.
Victory. Well earned.
Remember, guys, the adjustment I'm making this time is once I get an exotic on one character, you swap. That's the change. That's the change.
Return to airlock, Guardian.
Time traveling for first curse and chaperone? Oh, yeah. I don't have to wait for Arms Day. I don't have to do those things. Those are easy things to get around. Arms Day, no problem. Man, I'll tell you what, one of the things I'm gonna do once I'm done, I'm gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because some of these songs just still, like, they still just put me in a nice, just, groove. No matter the mood. Like, I just, like, you know, puts me in just a, alright, let's get back to the grind. Actually, I do want to send a quick message real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. How do I do it? Let me, CB arrive is, capital A right there. There you go. Just like that. Lowercase cb, then arrive. I have something funny that might be fun for the subathon, possibly. Give me a moment. I just cooked up maybe a good idea for later in the subathon. I might have cooked up an idea, maybe. But I need to ask about it real quick. There is, yeah. Loved you one, same.
Success, Guardian. Reinforcements ready for combat. Mines must be dismantled or dead.
All right. Yeah, I have an idea. What do you mean later? You get this done this week? I know. It's true. But I may have cooked up an idea.
Success, Guardian. Success. Enemies die.
Okay.
You live.
Yeah, I may be cooking up an idea here. But I don't want to say what it is. Not yet, at least. Especially not before I know if it's possible or not. But I did just think of something.
Return to airlock, Guardian.
Copy. I need to check on the feasibility. Try to roll back. No, not right now. How you doing, Steve? I'm currently going crazy in Gambit, trying to farm for bygones. Happy I'm able to pop in the stream. I'm doing well. I hope you're able to get it. I'm doing well. No reason to complain. Here with you guys, and life is good, so no real reasons to complain.
Incursion. Ready yourself.
Speaking of Gambit, did they ever bring back Breakneck? They did bring back Breakneck, yeah. A few seasons ago. It's been back for a little bit now. The king has returned? Huh. Not me, I'm just a potato. You are the goat, though. Alright, let me check this message on this idea I have, guys. 1 second.
Stand ready. Enemy is advancing. Destroy mines or die. Your choice.
Okay.
Success, Guardian.
Have we already gone for Crux today? I saw 4 a.m. wasn't kind this morning.
You live. Well,
If a tree fell, you know, in the forest, like, you know, I always say. And if we didn't hear it, you know, did it even fall? Who knows? If I say no, let's just pretend like it never happened. Let's pretend. Let's pretend I never tried. We didn't hear it anyways. So it never happened. Oh yeah, I'll change the pen comment. Mr. Freak is fire, what's good? The goat.
you face the final round.
Yes, sir. How are you doing, Freak?
Cabal strategist. Val Arun.
All right. Okay. Really? One stump. See if I'm having too much fun with Metal Slug? I'm happy to hear it. Makes me very, very happy to hear.
Victory.
How's everything been? Freak, everything been good? Grind good? Zella says you throwing your hunter away. I'm actually changing strat a little bit, Zella. I'm gonna try to keep improving. So I'm gonna go for 1,000 coins this week. But I'm going to, every time I get an exotic, switch characters. Like I do with 3 of coins. That's the adjustment for this week. Also, once I open this chest, let me respond to this. I'm cooking up an idea, but I can't say what it is. But I'm cooking up an idea. Cause we gotta keep things going. We gotta stay motivated. We gotta keep the fight. I can't let this beat us. I can't let this beat us. I can't let it beat us. I can't let it beat us. 1 coin. 1 coin. I'll take it. Okay, it's fine. If anybody wants to play, you can. Yeah, Nemesis, you can jump in. Let me answer this real quick. All right. My idea is possible. Can't say what it is yet, but my idea is possible. I think I cooked something up. I think you guys will get a kick out of it when that time comes. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. You guys can join, by the way, too. All right. I'm motivated. We're going to have a really good finish. All right. I did cook up something. I think you guys are going to get a very good kick out of it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. All right, anybody else want to play? My internet that cost me an arm and a leg. Is it immediately dropping? No. I'm sorry. It's the worst. The sticker came, but not my baby. They're shipping like separately. So yeah, some people are getting their plushie and not their sticker in like order, and then some people are getting their sticker and not their plushie. It seems like there's no like set order to what you get first. Nico sent a picture of his. Guys, I strongly ask, if you did get a plushie, take a picture and show me. Like, I want to see as many seeds as possible. Like, this was really cool. I got this one that I saw. We got, who else sent me one? J King sent me. Let me see who else sent one. J King sent one. Next to his Yankees hat. Let me show this one. Shows. Why is this picture so large? But yeah, here's J King's. So I'm getting them sent. We're getting a ton sent, and I love it. I love seeing everybody's. Sheffy, we're missing a helmet. Alright. So there's a couple. Remember, guys, you still have time to order your Siebes, but they are going to sell out pretty soon. Exclamation point plushie for the plushies. Sheffy designed Sieb. Chris designed the holographic. Oh, no, you were saying you got boost. Oh, Sheffy. I thought you were talking about the exotic that I needed. I'm so sorry. You were talking about what you got. Oh, you got Bones of Ao. You got Bones of Ao. Those are the most popular hunter boots. They give you an extra jump. People used to love them. They're iconic. You got the bones. How do you feel about your RNG, Sheffy? Zella? I want the car? Wait, was there a car? Wait, which one? Wait, what option was that? Hold on, let me see. Let me go back to the image. Which one are you calling the car? Which one, Sheffy? Bottom right? The car? That's an icebreaker. Oh, the car. I wanted the car. That's a sniper rifle. That's the icebreaker. We have a life-size icebreaker downstairs. Chevy said, I want the car. That is actually wild, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. The car. How am I still alive? How do we send pics? Send them through Discord. Yeah. Forget shooting an icebreaker. You can just drive in it.
Is on
The ice driver. That is actually insane.
Your victory tells the tale. Return to airlock, Guardian.
Watching Sweat play Subnautica was mind numbing. Is he done? Yeah, guys, I have an idea that you guys are gonna like. I'm excited. I can't say what it is yet, but I'm cooking it up right now.
Round 2. Fallen out of the wolf banner, march to war. Fight. Win.
Alright. It's set in stone. Now I just saw you were back here. I am back, Aqua. I'm feeling motivated. I'm feeling ready to bring this home. I have a funny idea for the Subathon that I can't speak on yet, but I wasn't sure if it was even possible, but I just confirmed it is. So I got one more surprise up my sleeve. So we still got something to look forward to. I'm just not going to say what it is. We do have something. I had to confirm it was possible, so that's why I've been texting a lot. I'm actually confirming if what I'm trying to cook up is possible. If you tell me, I won't tell anybody else. Oh. Yeah, I had to ask if it was possible first, though. So, I just confirmed it is. And that's as far as I'm gonna go for now. It literally popped into my brain about probably like 2 hours ago. And I'm a good secret keeper? Perfect. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Reinforcements ready for combat. Important target, Guardian.
Important target.
Success, Guardian.
Just in case you ever feel like spilling secrets and breaking into Ace. Oh my. I want you to find out just like everyone else, Aqua. It'll be a fun moment whenever it happens. But the good news is I just confirmed it can happen. That's the good thing. That's step one.
Victory well earned.
Tell me because I won't be here anyways when it happens. I sent you a picture of my Sieve in a random screenshot from the Florida stream. Okay, let me see. Is this on Discord? This is cool. Alright, next Sieve. So cool to see so many Sieves in existence now. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, they actually exist. Like, they're real. Like, I know I've had mine for ages, but to see them in other people's possession is, like, insane. Another Sieve. Another Sieve. I ain't never seen anything in this stream, just prison elders in a row. Thank you, Mitchie. I appreciate you, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. I have to have polyphage, right? I just have to. I got to, right? Do I really not? I don't. I have no blue polyphage. Okay. Sure, I guess. Do I have codes? I do have codes. Like, barely any, though. Good lord. Got almost none. How's that possible?
Ready yourself.
Maybe a bit of the final Rise of Iron mission. Were you here last night, though, Aqua? I thought you were here for the... Were you not here for the opening? I thought you were. Maybe I was tripping. I know you were before. The opening with 7 helmets, yeah. With me and Sweat. Well, that was something. No, it didn't bear us any fruit, but it was definitely a moment. You did say Raoul, that is true. You did say that. But I just meant that was more than just Raoul, that one. That was a little more than Raoul.
Success, Guardian.
Oh, man.
Reinforcements ready for combat.
It wasn't something, it was demoralizing. You do everything while I'm at work? That's not true. You weren't at work for that, it was just late. Do everything at every time, but when I'm here, whether I'm in lectures or just out and about, get it together. You were almost there for one of the craziest moments, Aqua. I mean, imagine me getting the drop in the inflatable UFO with Sweat on a Sparrow. That was just supposed to be the moment. And granted, it wasn't. But that was supposed to be the moment. Same, I was watching the recap, I saw you in a UFO, I was like, what was that about? It was supposed to be the moment, Gamermania. It wasn't, granted, but it was supposed to be.
Go back to airlock.
Yeah, nice script you got there. I need to double check the script. Aqua, the top of it's a UFO, and then the rest of it is just like basically the beam. Like, you know how UFOs like abduct people? Like, beam goes down, sucks you up. Yeah. Yeah, mushroom with just one of those like alien patterns on it, right? I usually see those out in my front yard. Yeah, the alien designed ones are the most common. Good old Aqua, good old Aqua.
Reinforcements are coming. Destroy mine.
Destroy mines.
Your choice.
Hey, Slammer. Sorry you didn't get Symbiote during that opening. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a whole lot.
Success, Guardian. Success. Hive spawn incoming. Seek mines. Destroy them. Or die.
Yeah, you definitely have, Aqua. This has been like I say, a week where you have at least, if we compare it to the other weeks, gotten to see a fair bit more of this week, for sure. And you aren't wrong, it has been very filled with prison elders.
You have done it.
We did some things. We did some things. We had the SRL tournament this week, or this past week. We had 2 hands, 1 controller this past week. We did a few things. I feel like we had some memorable moments of the stream last week. Insurmountable Skullfort dropped last week. I feel like those were big moments. Like, Insurmountable Skullfort was one of the best reactions of, I feel like, or at least top 5, right? I feel like at the end we'll need like a reaction tier list, but I think that like that's up there, right? Galahorn's up there. I think Thorn's up there. Icebreaker's up there. Zer's Zer's Special Legacy's up there. No Land might be up there. Vex Metaclass could be up there, but it's in the conversation. Wasn't here for any of that, but that was all last week. Everything you named, I haven't been here for. I'm sorry, but those are all top tier, I feel like. I don't know, for those that did see a lot of those reactions, what is your favorite reaction to anybody who's watched? DG or Croto runs? Yeah, I did. I feel like Skullfort's in the conversation, though, and I think that SRL was a good subathon moment. Zella went crazy during that. Here for plus 3 strange coins. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, bro, please, please. Oh, dude, I can't move. No. Yeah, for me, it's SRL. I'm glad. Bro, what just happened? Oh.
Final round. Oh, wait.
Death was my biggest moment. I'm glad you could be there for that, Aqua. Skullford is up there. Yeah, we'd have to like rank them, but I don't know. Like at the end, we can maybe rank the reactions, but it's definitely up there. It's got to be up there. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here for this moment, Aqua. This one will definitely be one that gets talked about a lot, especially in the video. Gary, oh yeah, Gary's up there too. Gary's up there for sure. Gary moments up there. History books for this. Gary's up there as well. Gary was a big one. Bro, why am I getting what? I mean, I didn't get one stomp, to be fair. I was weak, but still. No Land was amazing. Yeah, No Land's up there.
They are dead. You are not.
That's a crazy punch for that fumble. Giants back in the fight. Okay. No Land Beyond was great, but not as great as No Land Beyond Gamba. Which one? The one where where it dropped after I already had it? Where I've seen No Land like 7 times since. There you go, Slammer. All right. I mean that was cool, but I don't think that was No Land. Oh, you're just happy you made your money. No. Bro, no strange coins should just not be allowed. Should just not be allowed. No Land Beyond was in the Postmaster? No, it just dropped in orbit once I came back into my game. Another plus 3 strange coins. Oh man. Strange clothes. Yeah, I knew what you meant though, Aqua. I knew what you meant. Plus 3 just should not be allowed though. That's just my own opinion. It just shouldn't be allowed. Hey, we got Psychotic joining perfect. Just shouldn't be allowed.
prison of elders welcomes you. Do not fail, Guardian.
Round one. Machines of hate. Vex. Incoming. Impress me. Yes.
Fight and win.
Win.
So Necrocosm year 1 requires Husk of the Pit. That's it requires Husk of the Pit year 1, and then you need to make it an Eidolon Alley, and then after you make it an Eidolon Alley, you need to get a Crux of Crota. Poor giants, poor giants. Poor giants. I think that might be the game. I think that might be the game. How do you get year 1 Husk? You gotta keep farming the Fist of Crota story mission from Dark Below. It's the only place where you can farm the Sword of Crota anymore. You farm them, eventually it'll give you a Husk. It takes forever. By probably over 30 tries how many it took me, but I did get one. Oh no, it's not that Dark Jolt. It's a little different in year 1. Year 1 is a little bit different. But yeah, in year 3, like there was all the different ones. I didn't really work like that in year 1. Year 1, it was just one set one, and it becomes this lower power version where it obviously looks very different, and then it needs a Crux. Year 3, though, yeah, you want the Thrall, because if not, they're terrible. I did a Wizard Husk of the Pit, and it was awful. Why are you doing PoE? Well, you can't get Huskin, or you can't get year 1 Huskin PoE, but exotics and strange coins. Exotics and strange coins. All right, after this one, let's get a new one. Let's see, what's Mount Bristle? Sealed Ruin.
Enemies die. You live. Well done.
Yeah, planes.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Armadillo. We're getting a wizard. Yep, the wizard one hurts for sure, for sure.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Round 2. You face the disgraced, lost, fallen. Kill them dead, God.
Kill them dead, Guardian. They need to be killed dead. First ate some pizza rolls for dinner. Now I'm laying in bed, watching the best streamer in the world. Thank you for making my day easier. And I hope you're the best. Yeah, thank you, Slammer. And that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Let's go. You can get husk, year 3 husk just for killing hive. Ogres. Only ogres. So you actually can get year 3 husk in here. I mean, I've gotten probably like 100 husks of the pit just from doing this alone. But yeah, ogres in general will drop a year 3 husk. Oh, important target on the fallen one? I must be dreaming. It's usually dismantle mines, yes, or die. Yeah, we already did all that, Shadow.
Reinforcements ready for combat. Intercept important target.
Or you die.
Success. You have done it.
Yeah, it can take a little bit to get Dark Jolt. I was lucky enough to get mine while we were cosplaying as Master Roshi. See, now that was really great timing. Sometimes the timing's been great, but a lot of our stories that... I mean, same thing with, like... I guess I can't get too mad at the timing because we got Special Legacy in California as well. Like, we have had good timing on some, but then we just had terrible on others. Watch this. What is that, Chris? What is that? Is there no dupe protection in year 1? Only on Zer's Legacy Ingram, but there's almost no dupe protection in Destiny 1. That's why I have at least at a bare minimum 323 duplicates during this subathon. 323 duplicates, if not more. If not more. Looks like I need to get Thorn. You do. I think I saw it looking up the one. What CB vote? Oh man. Yeah, watch this is actually wild. I wish I even knew what it is. Is it a vacuum on top of the fridge, or is it a mop? It's hard to tell. I think it's the Jed's hair from Valorant, though.
Incoming. Destroy mines or die. Your choice.
Another husk. Speaking of it, I know you were talking about it. There it is. Dark Jolt. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for 3. Thank you guys. You guys have blown our 2nd month plus goal out the water. We have one more to bring it home next month. The irony, I know. One more to bring it home. CB, I had somebody tell me that Fatebringer is a bad gun. They don't realize that's my account, and I will run a white Kavastov if I want to.
You have done it.
Wild, wild.
Ready your
Scoot, it goes well. It goes well. We're just, you know, trying to grind, man. Excited for us to get some games in. You missed the Metal Slug sponsor? That is true. It was fun too. It was a fun sponsor segment. Missed that game a lot. That was really cool. Like really, really cool. That was fun. They did a really good job on that game. If we're talking meta and D1, you can get way better scout rifles, but of course, you can play how you want. Well, I would agree with that statement, Mohammed, but I do think that saying it's a bad gun, I think, is objectively false. I'd say we probably, me, you, and Slammer can all agree with that.
You live well.
Now, you know, top of the top meta, like, you know, that's for a different discussion. But bad. Alright.
Retreat to airlock.
Yeah, Scoot, we'll see what the Nightfall is at launch, and we'll see what that brings. That should be fun.
Win.
Oh, so we're gonna game when you wake up. Okay, that's fun, Scoot. Well, whenever you wake up, we'll get our games in then. We'll get our games when you wake up. What gun are you talking about? It's just casual. Looking at that server to remember what you did in D2. Also, it's good to see you, Casual. How are you doing today, my friend?
Enemies advance. Mines must be dismantled or dead.
Dismantle mines or death. Oh, it's alright, Casual. It's alright. Oh, what a grab. Holy.
Incursion. Ready yourself. Mines must be dismantled
Or death.
or dead.
I don't want death. Giants are low-key marching. I just have an iPhone, Slammer. How about yourself, my friend?
Success, Guardian. Enemies die. You live. Well done. Return to airlock, Guardian.
Oh, that's the game. Maybe like the 13 or something, Slammer. I don't really know. Not the newest one for sure. Yep, that's the game, B-More. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. That would be the game. 2 turnovers in a row in the last 2 drives is kind of rough. There you go, Project. Very nice. Make sure you guys are getting those weapons. They're right over his head. Love it. Who won? The Steelers. It's looking like it's a GG. GG. The interception just gave me the lead in fantasy. Let's go, CJ. Did not see a Thorn quest from Shiro. Oh, it's not a quest, Zella. So you have a random small chance of every Shiro bounty dropping the Thorn quest. It's like the D1 year 1 quest, kind of. So that's why I was grinding Shiro bounties earlier in the Subathon. And I was able to get the quest in my Master Roshi cosplay. Let's go, CJ. Well, sounds like a good day then. My parlay, Chris says. And that's the game, my friends. That's the game. That's the game.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian. Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Let's see it. Let's see it. 2. Let's see it. 2. Now let's see an Acleophage symbiote. Why not, guys? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why do I keep getting that helmet? CJ. Yeah, it's looking like another Dodgers win too, isn't it? Looking like another win. All right. Let me see where my Seebs are. Okay.
Welcome to prison.
Yo, after this one, I need 5 minutes too. Just 5 minutes. Be ready for the next one after.
Combat.
Round one. Cabal War Machine is on the march. Fight. Win.
Start with some resupply codes here. Almost to our first 100 too, which is kind of cool. I should be popping those, what's that called? Those judgment boosts as well. First death at 4-2. Holy. You've been grinding, Shipwreck. I love it. No. 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 Yes. Alright, let's swap to... This one doesn't loop as well. No.
Incursion. Ready yourself.
Oh, dude. Something that loops decently, so I don't have to think about it. It's scratching an itch I didn't know I need. I'm so happy, man. Like I said, Shipwreck, when I saw it, I feel like it was an easy decision, right? It's like, yeah, that's definitely, you know, a sponsor we want. So I'm happy to see you enjoying it. Some are just no-brainers. That was an easy one. No-brainer.
Incursion. Ready yourself.
A level 14, let's go, dude.
die. You live. Well done.
Captain Phalanx, right?
Back in airlock, Guardian.
Round 2. Vextrons unfeeling dead. Fight. Win. Live.
Can we get some blue polyphage, please? I am switching to future workhold at reset too, because I almost have a rank up there. So we're about to become a future workhold gamer. Hopefully the material this weekly reset is relic iron too. I have a lot of that stuff from the swords waiting to be used. Okay, if it's just because I'm bad or just because I was like 2 levels under, but it took me 2 hours to solo a strike. I mean, strikes they're not guaranteed, some of those Siva strikes.
Enemy is advancing.
They're not bad at all.
Mines must be dismantled or dead.
Alright. Alright. Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone.
Success. You have done it.
Wasn't a Siva strike, it was a normal Earth strike. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Vex reinforcements advance. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
Back from class. How was class?
Success, Guardian.
Learned all about the different types of printers and their hardware. Very cool. Nice. Very cool. Very cool.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Bone walkers of the hive await. Fight. Win.
Hive spawn incoming. Mines must be dismantled or dead.
Oh, uh-oh. CJ, the game might get interesting. Uh-oh, that's the start. That's the start. That's the start. Is anybody watching? That's a start. It's definitely a start. It's definitely a start. Hold the phone, that's what I'm saying, be more. It's definitely a start. That's a start.
Success. You
Could get interesting for sure. Could definitely get interesting. Don't give me hope like this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't mind seeing them get this so it could be a little more interesting. Right now it hasn't been very interesting. Well, I mean, the Grand Slam was very interesting, but like if it's like 3-0, it's not going to be very interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing a win here. Spicing it up a little bit. All right, we'll see. Excited. Definitely excited. No. Oh my gosh, how did I live? Huh? I have no investment in the World Series. I just don't feel like studying right now. No. I believe in you, Be More. You got this. I mean, I don't have either team either, but I just want to see just a competitive series, which would require the Yankees winning.
You have done it.
And there you go. Just like that. That's it. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. Got excited for nothing. Cast your curse. Oh my gosh. I'm a Nationals fan, CJ. I think it's over for us now that we lost Bryce Harper. I haven't watched a game in like 3 years.
Go back to
sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
Round 4. You face the disgraced, lost, fallen. They will try to kill you. Kill
I didn't mean to, Chris. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Same after Big Puppy retired, I grew out of it. I won't say you have bad luck, but yeah, I got my luck is something. I'll at least say that. It's definitely something. Goodness. Oh my god, it's so awesome. Actually, what about the Pokemon Ranger opener? That's usually a good one for kind of getting into a zone. Let's see.
Reinforcements ready for combat. Destroy mines or die. Your choice.
We actually haven't been getting a ton of like dismantle mines on Fallen. I'm kind of surprised.
Success. You have done it. Fallen reinforcement unleashed. Sea files destroy them. Success.
Alright.
Die.
Should be expecting an exotic soon, you'd think.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
You face the final round.
to just follow our rule.
Weapons out. Come get weapons. Beautiful.
Your victory tells the tale.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian. Taste victory. It is sweet. You have won. Reward awaits below, champion.
Yeah, I did. Nye, how are you doing? 2 strange coins. 1. 2 strange coins. None. There we go. Can we get one? Can we get one? No, we were close though. We were close. A warlock helmet. We were actually close. Okay. Now we swap characters. This is the new strat. This is the new strat, guys. At least we see like what the potential is. This is the new strat, guys. Warlock helmet. I'll take it. You know, it's not what we needed, but it's showing what can be possible here. Titan, PoE, Obsidian Mine, dupe. Okay. The tower. All right. All right. Okay, okay. All right, I need 2 minutes, then we're gonna get back to it, okay? I just need a few minutes. And then we're gonna switch over to my warlock, and we're gonna try again. I like this though, guys. At least like we're gonna change up the flow a little bit. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do. I'm gonna run the P. Need 1 moment here, and then we're gonna keep going. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I gave Eli his birthday gift. Yeah, it taken a little while to come because it was like from Japan, but I was waiting for him to get off stream so I could give him that. All right, now we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for the patience on that. Thank you, Psychotic. Okay. All right, let's keep this going now. What's the Engram rank looking like? Hey Oracle, what's up, man? Okay, let's keep it going now. Literally the only thing I want to do, I don't even want to do this. What character has the highest Cryptarch rank? Let me see. It looks like it's my Hunter, so we're 100% gonna open when we get to my Hunter. In the meantime, I feel like there was some reason I came to the tower though, but why would I have come to the tower? It's not really like, I'm not really remembering right now. Let's switch characters. Let's go to my Warlock. Move on to the next. Nothing much. Mike came in today. Nice. That was pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Very, very fast. All right, on to the Warlock next. How do you get blue polyphage? Random Vex can drop it, and there's a decent chance from it dropping from bosses, Vex bosses. Just like when you have the Vex as the final boss. Sit up and getting along with it. Nice. All right, if anybody wants to join, as always, you can. 65 seems low. Where's the rest of my coins? There's no way I only have 65. It seems really low. I know we have more than that. Where's the rest of my coins? Doesn't even sound right. Cool. Okay, 84 coins. Sounds much more. Okay. Alright, so we got Obsidian Mind. We're almost there, Sam. Obsidian Mind on my Titan. What do we get on the Warlock now? All right. All right.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes.
Sounds good, Nemesis. That sounds good.
Incursion. Ready yourself. Enemies advance.
Hey, thank you for joining, Zella.
Your victory tells the tale. Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Two. Lone ones of the high range. Fight. Win. Live.
You sure they still exist? They were removed specifically for me out of the pool. In 5 days I just farmed for Actiphage? More like 6.
Darkness advances. Hive unleashed. Dismantle ones. Or
That's way too long for one exotic. I hate to break it to you, Mad Dogs, but you wouldn't have liked D1 if you're saying that. If 5 days is too long for an exotic, yeah, D1 is not the game for you. That game's not for. That game doesn't care about your feelings. It'll chew you up and spit you out. You gotta be. Gotta be a different breed for D1. Hey, Prime, what's good?
Success, Guardian. Success.
It's the D1 experience, yep. Yeah, there's exotics people didn't get their whole D1 career.
Thirst for your
As much as I wish I could complain about 5 days, I just literally can't. It's D1.
or
Last minute D2 grind for Pinnacles for reset. Nice.
success. You have done it. Your victory tells the tale. Need you back in
Exotics drops to be gotten from prison elders in general or today? In general, hundreds. At this point, probably. If I had to guess, probably a few hundred. At least 7, yeah, at least 7. D1 Outbreak Quest goated? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You will, Ryan, you will. I know Scoots needs to do it.
advancing on your position. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
Soraya, no, why? That's funny. If I still had my Xbox or PlayStation, I would help, but I sold both and I built my PC. No worries at all. Just happy you're here. You're helping by being here.
Stand ready. Enemy is advancing. Dismantle lines, yes.
Or you die.
Or you die. Success, Guardian. Enemies die. You live. Well done.
How'd the exotic opening go? Well, if it went well, we might not be here, Citrus. So, go, let's you answer it for me. Oh man.
Guardian.
Man, Pokemon Coliseum music always like, it's just so peaceful, just so soothing. I miss this game. Sarian, yep, that's how it went. A whole lot of timeout. No, so 603 of coins, not even one exotic. Not even one exotic, my friend. We need some boots that have an upgrade for heavy. This isn't gonna cut it. What Warlock exotic? It would only be T-steps. 355.
Enemies have been unleashed.
Carry more heavy ammo. About to go T-steps, guys.
Important target. Or you die.
You die. I'll just start wearing them until I unlock that upgrade. We can use more rockets.
Success.
I don't think I have any other Warlock boots. Besides maybe the purple ones. Let me see what those are. Yeah, but each one of those are just rocket launchers specifically. Doing fantastic, Angelo. How are you doing, my friend? Alright, important target.
More enemies, Guardian. Important target, Guardian. Kill.
Killer be killed. It's good we got some rockets here. Let's let them fly. All is well in colorful Colorado. Supposed to be expecting snow for the first time this season. Wow. Snow in October is definitely something that that'd be a little early for me. Luckily, it's still been pretty warm here. For like the 2 seconds I get to pop outside today. Remember when we got the PS4, PS3, my mom sold the PS2 thinking since we had the new one we wouldn't want to play it. I was like, no. It's like, I thought you have the new one. Why do you need the old one? It's funny.
You face the final round.
That ain't early for snow. Oh, it's early. All right. It is early. I know you probably already had plenty, Shayla. You probably had plenty of snow. Should be dead. Always snowed on Halloween when I lived in Lewis Valley of Colorado. I miss it. Man, that's trick or treat in the snow is definitely something. London rarely gets snow, sadly. I wish I got more of it. Yes, I'm glad that like I got a good amount growing up too. Like I'm really happy about that.
Go back to Erna.
Your order is which one is this? Need this ghost? Which one? It is sweet. Snow's been earlier and longer lasting by the year. Gotcha. Yeah, it's still. Let me see what the temperature is right now. We got a foot of ice. It was mostly slush, then it froze. Holy. A foot of ice. No strange coin. One strange coin. And Shadow of Veils. Nemesis GG's. Oh, and the net. Oh yeah. I'll try to land on it this next one, Zella. My bad. I knew that because you talked about that yesterday, but my brain clearly wasn't working. I want snow again, but not like the last time. Texas, don't need the power grid going out for a week. I hear you. Especially when it wasn't even snow like that. Like, I mean, it snowed, don't get me wrong. Like, for Texas standards, of course. But, like, it didn't even snow like that. That's the craziest part. That wasn't even, that's what I'm saying. Like, that wasn't even, like, it's so crazy to me, too, that, like, that, like, so the most snow I've ever gotten in Virginia, we got 43 inches. And, I mean, I didn't have school for, like, 2 weeks in college. This was in college, actually. But, and I know there's places I've gotten way more than that, so I'm not even saying like I know there's more, like I know there's levels to it, but like for Virginia that was like a lot. But you know, like nothing shut down, no power outages, life was just normal, right? Like you would have expected maybe like a foot to like cause something like that. But the other thing that was so crazy about Texas was when there was freezing rain and it caused all our trees to fall down. That was another thing I've never seen before until I got here. 43 inches at once? That's a lot. Yeah, we did. That was my junior year in college, Shayla. My junior year in college, we got 43 inches. We were out of school for over a week. I think in my life, that's the most snow we got in Virginia. That was a lot of snow. It was awesome too. I remember I went home to my best friend's house, and we what's it called? We just sledded for like a week. Built an igloo. It was a good time. It was a good time. But no trees fell. No power outage. Like, you know, the light, like things were normal. So it's like crazy when I like hear about it. The freezing rain is crazy. The last storm took out so many trees. Oh wow. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it though. Like it was honestly wild. It was wild. Yo, Pepe, what's good? Zavaler, thank you so much. Christian, good to see you. And then King Christian, we got Christian V, we got King Christian. My name's Christian. We got all the Christians here. Holy cow, that's my name too. Steak was good. Therefore, what's good? Dino, what's good? Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. How are we doing, y'all? I'm not kidding either. That's what the CNCB stands for. So kind of funny. I'll join the club too. How was stream though? How are we doing? It's good to see everybody. Welcome to our prison known as Prison of CB, where my soul is going to be for my entire existence. How was stream? Did we do more solo flawlesses? What did we get into? To anybody who's just joining us, we are collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. We're doing our subathon, where the only way the stream's going to end is if the timer above my head hits 0, or if we collect every single exotic. These last two have been torturing us, but we are going to bring them home. Every Twitch sub and Prime sub and gift sub and YouTube membership and gifted membership is added time to the clock. And you guys have kept this stream going for 48 days. And I appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you. 3 times Christian Shirley, only exotic helmet engrams will drop. Now I pray, man, I pray. We had a very, very unfortunate engram opening yesterday. We grinded 840 strange coins, 603 coins from that from Zur, 57 exotic engrams. Nothing we needed. Nothing we needed. Nothing we needed. It was a W. She solo flawless Vesper. Oh, nice. Very cool. That was only like the second day of attempts, right? That's really good. Holy. Well, shout out to Zavala if you haven't checked her out. Make sure to. Amazing streamer, amazing YouTuber, all those things. Make sure to check her out. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. This was around the 5th day. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Speedy, what's up, man? Gotcha. She got it first try. I'll tell you what, it would have taken me 55 days. So, very cool. Got it first try. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Hey, rank up.
Time-lost vex arise. Yes. Fight and win.
I've yet to solo Vespers. It's too much on my brain. No, I hear you on that. I mean, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to get my icebreaker when we do the dungeon challenge, and that'll be about it. I'll leave the rest to the professionals. I've yet to do Vesper. Hey, join the club. That would make 2 Christians. I haven't either. I've been in here since it launched. This stream started September 9th, so I have not done the dungeon. I did cast the dungeon race with Evan. We did Dungeon Zone, but I have not played it myself yet. I've not done it myself. It's been 48 days in here. I've seen a lot of things launch and come and go, and like the launch of the episode, the launch of the dungeon, that all feels like a lifetime ago, but we've been in here this whole time. I'm not even gonna be in my 20s by the end of this stream anymore. It's crazy that could actually be a fact. Yeah, it's true though. It's true. T-minus 15 days. I won't even be in my 20s anymore. T-minus 15 days. So it better come home, y'all. It better come home. Once you finish, this is gonna be like you wake up from a coma. You're not even wrong. Thank you, Prime. The crazy thing was, when I collected all the Destiny 2 exotics, and we did that subathon last year, that was 16 days, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it felt like I came out of a coma. Like, the biggest things were like my mail. I was so behind on the mail, behind on like just everything in life you could think of being behind, and I felt like I was behind it. I'll be 32 in November. Nice. The big thing that let me know that like time was really passing was when I forgot to water my plants, and I just accidentally let almost a month go without watering them because I just have been so locked. My plants are not happy with me. What are you doing in the past? I time traveled. You have a new appreciation for 60 frames. You know what's so funny? 2 things. One, I'm gonna have the worst headache of my life because when I covered the new episode for about half an hour, I did, because I just showed the first mission in the GL very quickly before I dove back into D1. So first thing, I'm gonna have the worst headache of my life. That's the first part. But the second part, and actually more importantly, it's actually the reverse. You gain more appreciation for 30 than you do the other way around. Like, you realize how much more you do when you can't rely on just a game, quote unquote, running, like, you know, at the highest, you know, I guess benchmarks we have, you know, in the more modern day. It's kind of the reverse. And I might drip feed the FPS. You're right. I'll play at 40, and I'll play at 50. I'll cap it at 50, and I'll cap it at 60. We'll slow our way back in. But it's been the reverse. You gain more of appreciation for like the OG stuff than I guess like the reverse. And realize how much more games had to like do with less than now, when I feel like you can kind of get away with kind of crutching some of that stuff. But then again, my favorite game is from 30 years ago. So So.
Round 3. Bone walkers alive await. Kill them dead, Guardian.
No, I'm with you on that. I used to compete in Smash Bros. Melee for a minute, and I would come back to new games and gave me a whole new perspective of my beloved GameCube, right? Like Mario 64 obviously is my favorite game, and I still and it always will feel like it has the best movement in all of gaming. And like it's crazy like what was accomplished in like such like limited resources and hardware and you know technology as a whole, and just it is kind of like I don't know, like it gave me more appreciation for this than it did. Oh wow, D2, I miss it so much. Favorite movie of all time? Maybe a Ghibli movie. Maybe it depends on the day I wake up. I don't know. Is there a special way to shout out? Yeah, and I don't know how to do it. Chris, how do you do the mod special shout out? You guys know I don't know how to do anything. If I didn't have you guys, I don't even know what I would do. I know what you mean, like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on GameCube is just peak. Dude, it is. You know it also is like a gym? And I'm glad that we're coming together on this, Christian. This must be the Christian to Christian connection here. But so funny enough, outside of me, like I do believe that like Ocarina of Time is objectively the best Zelda, but funny enough, Wind Waker is my favorite. And like sometimes going back to I don't know, did you ever get a chance to go back and play the Wii U version? That's like one of my favorite games on the Wii U in general. And honestly, just in general, one of my favorite, I feel like Nintendo games. I love like the HD remake of Wind Waker. So much. No, I never did. I never had a Wii U. If there's one thing that like you should have a Wii U for, it was that game. Because obviously now you can play like Breath of the Wild, you can play Mario Kart 8, you can play Mario Maker, you can play all those games that were Wii U games originally in other places. But that's the one gem that I don't that still like you have to play on the Wii U to play it. That's the gem. That's the one. Chris. Thanks, Chris. I'm still working on getting my degree in modding. Yeah, Chris, you'll be able to pay off those student loans soon. Oh my gosh, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Bro. Kinda getting farmed here. I didn't realize the Scorch was here. Oh my gambling addiction, oh my. But I'll definitely look into that. Wind Waker is also my favorite, but hot take is that I really do not like Breath of the Wild. Well, it's because Breath of the Wild is an amazing game. You could even argue maybe one of the best games of the decade, but it's not a good Zelda game. It broke into something else. It's a Breath game. It's a Breath of the Wild game. Like, I know what you're saying, and I think a lot of Zelda fans know what you're saying. It is a great game. Like, it is. I think it's hard to say that like objectively it's not a good game, because it broke a lot of barriers for I think gaming in general, and it's probably going to go down as one of the more influential games of this decade, in my opinion. It's hard to argue. Like, or I guess last decade because it wasn't out in 2020, but let's just say in the last 10 years. I think it's one of the most influential games in the last 10 years. I do. But with that being said, on that same ticket, it's not a good Zelda game. And those can both be true. And I don't think it's even like a blasphemous statement. I think a lot of people would probably agree. Also, it looks like Beanie agrees. I'm a big Zelda guy, so I wouldn't say that lightly. Like it's not like a Zelda game, but it is a good game. Like it's impossible to say it's not, right? But I hear what you're saying, but it's not a good Zelda game based on what Zelda is, right? Yeah, every time I try to tell someone that, like, they get so mad. No, I wouldn't get mad at you. I completely understand. But I feel like maybe it's just how you have to explain it to them. Because I always have to preface it with the first part. I think Breath of the Wild is one of the best games in this decade. Or even if not the best, I think it'll be one of the most influential games of the decade, of the last 10 years. So, like, it's no hate to it. But, like, it's definitely... Like, Zelda is a genre, right? Like, there is, like, a Zelda... format, right? And formula. I think that's the better way to say it. There's a Zelda formula, and Breath of the Wild went against all of that in a lot of ways. But still, I think it's a great game. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a great game. Totally get that. It's my favorite Zelda game because it amplified that level of innovation to Zelda games. Yeah, and I think if anybody said that, I think that's a fair answer, Crossworks. I think that if it's your favorite because of what it did to break the mold, then I think that's totally fair. But I think, like, Zelda templated games, like, it would be hard to say it's like the best of the formula they had prior. Now, in general, though, yeah, I mean, it's always going to go down as one of the better games because of what it did, once again, for the genre. I think it's up there. I don't think it'll have the influence that Ocarina of Time did, but I think it's definitely one of the most influential games of recent years, for sure. Like, I think it's, like, hard to argue. Like, it can't not be in the conversation. Like, it has to be. So I'm glad that we're all on the same understanding. But yes, in terms of innovation and all of that, yeah, it's a great game. But to me personally, it never felt like a Zelda game, if that makes sense. No, it's exactly what I'm saying right now, and it's because it's not. It's because it's not. It still has Zelda, and it still has, Link, and all that different stuff. Like, the characters are still there, but second to those, it's Twilight Princess for me. Oh, Twilight Princess is fantastic. Same deal. I think, if anybody says Twilight Princess is their favorite Zelda, if anybody says, Wind Waker, as people say, Link to the Past, whatever the case may be, like, Ocarina, I get all that. I think the only thing I'll say is I think that, like, objectively, I think that Ocarina still, like, I still think what it did for gaming in general, especially in the late 90s and early 2000s, like, can't be understated. Like, even though Wind Waker is my favorite, like, I always just have to, like, preface with, I think that there's no game that was Ocarina in terms of impact. But I love Twilight Princess. I love Ocarina. I love Wind Waker. And I even love Breath. But Breath, obviously, but I don't have Breath in that same genre as the other ones I mentioned. I just can't put Breath of the Wild top 5 in anything for the game systems it's compared to other games. I hate weapons breaking. Well, what do you mean the game systems? I hope you're not talking about performance. You're just talking about the systems that make the game. Like, you don't mean, like, performance wise, right? You're just talking about, like, the systems that are in place in the game. Just so I make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Yeah, like game mechanics. Okay. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that in terms of impact and influence, do you think in the last 10 years you could name 4 others that have had more impact and influence? If I'm voting on nostalgia alone, it's Wind Waker. It's so good, isn't it? Thinking of the whole settings of motion when you're getting... Yeah, you're not wrong. I actually learned to play Ocarina a little bit because of the game. Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about top 5 in the franchise. Oh, that's different. That's different. Sorry. I thought you meant just top 5 in any category. I was like, categorically, it'd be hard for me if I like asked like if you could name me in the last decade like 4 more impactful / influential games. If like Breath of the Wild didn't at least belong in that conversation. You're just talking about Zelda. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. No, all right, now we're on the same page. That's why I was trying to make sure we're on the same page. Wanted to make sure we're on the same page. But no, I mean, I won't knock anybody who says they don't like Breath of the Wild as a Zelda game. I think if anybody was like, it's objectively a bad game, then I think that's where I'd have to be like, okay, like you're letting your bias show. But in general, like if it's not one of your top Zelda games, I'll never knock anybody for that. At least from somebody who's played a lot of Zelda. Like I'm a big Nintendo head. You guys know that, so it's not a secret. So I'll never knock anybody for saying that. The only thing comparable to Breath of the Wild in terms of what it did for games that decade would be Skyrim and Elden Ring. No, I agree, but the crazy thing even about Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring I think Breath of the Wild was very prevalent in Elden Ring. And I agree, Elden Ring is also in that conversation, 1000%. So this isn't even a knock on Elden Ring, but Breath of the Wild did live in Elden Ring. Like 1000%, you could feel the influence. Like, which is wild too, right? Oh, for sure, yeah. It was like Soul's Breath of the Wild in some ways. Not in all ways, like, because I'm not trying to undermine Elden Ring either, because I want to preface, Elden Ring is in that conversation as well, like 1000%. So this isn't even a knock on Elden Ring, but it is crazy that Breath 100% had influence, like no doubt. I feel like oddly enough, Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring go hand in hand. No, they 1000% do. They 1000% do, and 1000%. That's true. One thing I will say, because I do agree with the Skyrim take, but when did Skyrim come out year-wise? Just to make sure I'm keeping my years straight. What year did... Because we're talking about the last decade right now. When it was Skyrim? What year was Skyrim? I'm trying to remember. Because Skyrim 100% belongs, but I'm just trying to remember if... what year was it? It was 2011? No, that's not the last decade, guys. We're old. That's why I was confused for a second. We're talking about last decade. Sorry. Crazy enough, guys. Oh, that was the day before my birthday. Good Lord. But, yeah, we're talking about last 10 years. Last 10 years. That's not 10 years ago, guys. We're old. We're old. Yeah, when you guys said Skyrim, I was like, I don't think that was the last decade.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Yeah, that's not last decade. Crazy enough, y'all.
Stand proud. You survived the prison.
Bro, I hate time. It's crazy, right? Like, it's low-key crazy.
You won.
But, like, legit, like,
Treasure.
that, you know, Skyrim's not a game of the last decade. Now, if we're talking about of just the last 2 decades now, or in general, Skyrim, if we talk about in general, Skyrim is there. But I was trying to think of, like, the last 10 years. Last 10 years... Breath of the Wild, no doubt. Elden Ring, no doubt. I'm trying to think what else might be in that conversation. Those two for sure. Those are like the no doubts, right? No doubt about it for both of those two. I don't really know what else is there. I'm trying to think. Like, I have to think for a second. How long? Type exclamation point duration. No, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. I do like this character switching, though. That felt a little bit faster. Or getting close. So close. Darn it. Another solar golden gun helmet. That's not what I need. Ah, darn it. Like, that exotic felt super fast compared to, like, what we usually wait. Oh, Zella, I literally... I got so into our conversation, Zella. My bad. We literally said I was gonna stop one and then I didn't. I'm so sorry. All right. That's a good combo it is. All right, let's swap characters, I guess, to the hunter. Do I even dare go to my hunter? But we'll keep swapping. I think that this is working. Yeah, I think there's a way to like stop and get it, Zelix. I remember doing it when I was trying to max my Grimoire. I'll try my best to stop at it on this one coming up here. I think my Warlock was the one with the no, it was my Hunter that was the one that okay, swap. Yep, Zella, that's the only way to. And I appreciate you, Zella, too. Like, I definitely don't take it for granted, the help. Thank you. Crota, Starvelos. Oh, Beanie, I appreciate you. Is it RNG? Yeah, it'll come from the raid. And just drop from the raid. Run to the tower real quick before we do this. All right. Thank you, Christian. Good talks today, man. Hope to see you again, man. Good talks. Good talks. Do you really, Zella? Holy. One second. Don't touch me from a purple. For sure, I'll be back. Sounds good, Christian. It was good seeing you, man. All right. Very, very nice. Okay, let's I think my Cryptarch rank is getting pretty close, so we're gonna bring over all those engrams, and then we're gonna get back to it. I'm really, really happy with this strat so far. Like it's felt a little bit more rewarding. Like, and maybe I'm just coping, but like. Those two exotics felt really, really fast. They are both helmets. Like, neither are what I needed, but it actually felt a little more satisfying. I felt like on one character, I was, like, kind of getting crunched. I almost wonder if I need to treat these like 3 of coins. Like, kind of give it a cooldown on Prison. Like, I'm wondering if that's going to be, like, a decent strat. It might not be. It might end up being Copium, but, like... Who knows, but, you know... All right. All right. Okay. Well, we got kind of close there. Just trying to see if there's any others. We actually have even more, so we're actually going to make this. Those were all from blues, weren't they? Got a good amount of purples there. Oh, and then a helmet. Copium that this is what I needed right here. This is the one. Of course it's not. Let's keep going. It did feel fast. It really did. So let's hope. Realistically, you could farm Archon's Forge for engrams, start a new character, rank up Raoul to level 3. Delete character, rinse and repeat. What do you mean, like rank them up while it barely takes any engrams? I'm trying to, I guess, understand the strat. Like, walk me through what, like, is it less points to rank them up at the beginning? Is that why? Like, is it only a few engrams? Is that why you're saying that, or? Just so I can understand the vision. Yeah, I think all factions start at 1500 or even save exotics for it to be faster. Yeah, I just can't justify deleting a character though that's level 40 right now. At least as of now. Getting to 40 takes so long. Like, yeah, like once I guess I get to yeah, it's just so hard to justify it right now. And I'd be getting less exotic chances. What about once you get Crux? Once I get Crux, I don't see why not. The only thing would be like, I think it would be a waste of time to farm Archon's Forge or anything else for that matter. When like the only objective at that point would be getting to level 16 so that we can try more Necrochasm attempts.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Do not fail, Guardian.
Probably Angelo at this point. I would say so, or very close with the when we were stuck at 129. Really, Fana? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just also working there at the same time. During all this. Oh, I'm back on solar. Ugh. Yeah, we did, Angelo. Like, yeah, like we have these numbers that represent a lot. Like, you know, like I remember we were stuck at 6 for quite a while, but it was really because I was just doing other things that were more important than getting exotics. Or more important than like getting the instant gratification of some of the easier exotics. I remember 6 we were at for a while. And then obviously 129 we were at for a while. And obviously now 136 we've also been out for a good while. So we do have these bursts. Or where we get stuck and then we have to power through them.
Enemies advance.
The drop droughts feels bad. Yeah, they definitely do. But like, you know, you guys have really helped me to keep pushing through. And I think we're going to be in for a good finish this week. I really do. I have one more fun surprise too that I confirmed that is possible to do. So that there's still something to look forward to at the Subathon. I don't want us to like run out of things to look forward to. Outside of obviously finishing. Like, I know we're looking forward to that. But like, I do have something fun in the works. Little surprise. Confirmed today as possible.
Ready for combat.
Yo, Turbo, what's good? How are you? End of the day, we will prevail 100%. 100%.
Victory well earned. Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Kind of want to level up Dogma.
Round 2. You face the disgrace lost, fallen. They will try to kill you. Kill them back.
Kill them back. Aquaphage is a hunter helmet. Aquaphage symbiote can be dismantled to generate upgrade materials. Nice wiki tab. Is that the first line? That's actually wild if it is. If you're looking for what it does, that's what it says. That's actually a wild wiki. Hey, Frog Dangos, well, how is yours? Yeah, what does it even do? It gives you an extra golden gunshot. Imagine if that was the perk, though. The perk is this can be dismantled for upgrade materials. Be a pretty sought after perk. I'll upgrade this later. I don't feel like doing this now. Not while we're 2-manning. Alright, let me see. So you're gonna dismantle all the exotics stream after this? I'm gonna put them in the vault like a Pokedex. Perk ends the subathon. Honestly, that's gonna be the perk. If it keeps, you know, acting like this, it'll end up being last.
Reinforcements ready for combat. Intercept important target, or you die.
Oh, much love, Frog. I'm sorry that day wasn't better, but hopefully tomorrow will be a new one.
Success. You have done it.
You guys shouldn't still be following me. Unless you can smell me or something. Thanks, man. That's why I watch your streams. All love. Much love, man. You guys have been picking me up as well, and I appreciate it.
Incursion. Ready yourself. Intercept important target, or you die. Success, Guardian.
Hey, what I do need to do is start. Oh my gosh. Start picking up the bounties. Kind of forgot about that. Where in the world are you going, sir? What's the highest amount of subs somebody's gifted? Like, what do you mean, like at once or total? At once? I don't know if I've ever had anything over 100. I think 100's the biggest, which has been just absolutely insane. That'll never not be insane.
Return to airlock, Guardian.
Megastroms on the dead. Kill them, dead Guardian.
Angela, is that still going on? Oh man. Is 100 the max? I have no idea. I don't even know how Twitch works. Let me see. Yeah, sure is for sure. It says max one. Oh, it does have the max. It has the max at 100. Okay, it is the max. That's fine. I was about to say. But yeah, sure is for sure. I'll be right after my birthday, Angelo. We'll see, Angelo. Thanks, just sent. Perfect. Book of Wall Stomp. Happy early belated brother. I hope life has been very fulfilling. How old are you turning? I'm turning 30. Leaving my 20s this year, my friend. Leaving my 20s. Leaving them behind. Almost father age. Does Oryx count as a taken enemy or a hive enemy? In which game?
Success. You have done it.
Which game are you in right now?
Guardian, thirst for your light.
D2. Like, you're talking about in terms of how the game registers them? I know I knew this at one point. I don't know if I remember. I don't know. Can't remember. We're having a great night, Stevie. It's my birthday today. I'm 40. Nice. Happy birthday. Let's go. Let's go, D'Angelo. I'll be following you in 15 days and I'll be 30. Happy birthday. I would assume Hive, but... Okay, so probably Hive then.
Success, Guardian.
True, Cross Gallant, true.
Your victory.
Pretty sure he's fully Hive, gotcha.
Return to Claremont, Guardian.
Creatures of the darkness are liars. They will try to kill you. Kill them back.
One second. All right.
Enemies come, Guardian. Thirst for your light. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
All right. Sorry about that. Gotcha, Fana. I haven't seen Angelo. I'll have to take a look. Much love, D'Angelo. I hope you're having a fun day.
Success. You have done it. Be ready. All is on. Dismantle.
And then after this one, just for this, like, I want to go grab a snack real quick. I'm starving. Just real quick. If we can take like 10 for the next one. Some nums, yeah, I haven't had dinner and I let it get to almost 1 a.m. I don't know how. I always do that. On accident. I'd love to get the exotic right here though first. That'd be kind of cool. Be very, very cool. Got some flips, chalk covered pretzels next to me. That sounds so good. Yeah, I do not have anything in front of me right now, so I would like to change that very quickly. That. So 136 for now, Blastoise. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, bro. How are you doing? Dude, why are you stomp? Oh, because Zella's. I was about to say, I was like, I'm invis, so it makes no sense. Ingram stacked up? No. We already spent them all. 57 Ingrams, all gone. Just woke up a bit ago, worked overnights last night and the night before. Oh, I'm glad you're resting.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Definitely rest up. Definitely get that rest. Hunger bar low? Yeah, definitely want to get some food in me.
Stand proud. You survived the prison.
Alright, let me see. I'm on a hunter though, so I'm a little interested. Like, this jump's gonna be kind of interesting here. Because right there, yeah. Okay, so you should be able to, it's like right, I think. I'm trying to remember if you had to Well, let me see. 1 second. Before you open it, Shurius, give me a moment here. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what I did here to get it. Let me see real quick. Was it dropping? Maybe it was dropping. Maybe it... You did get it? Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. That's what I thought, because I thought it was from, like, one of these ledges that you would just higher jump and then hold it. Alright. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just like that. There it is. Nice and easy. Yeah, so just like that. Well, I know, but she doesn't have it, and I don't have it either, Shurius. I mean, I have it on my main account, obviously, but she's just trying to get it in general. Alright, here we go. Let's see it. No strange coins. No strange coins. Great game. Fantastic game we play. Fantastic game. Well, give Shurius the hand cannon then, or something. Do something. This game just make itself useful in some type of way. All right, 3 moats, my favorite. There's gonna be 3 strange coins. Good news is we are at what, 90? Oh, we're at 100 flat. 100 day 1. I'm not gonna argue. Yo, Roberts, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Roberts. Let's get a major shout out to Roberts first. Make sure to check him out. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you had a great stream. I'm actually quickly gonna go grab a snack, Robert, but I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Make sure to check them out. Hope you had fun. What'd you do? Hope you had a fun time. Thank you, Roberts. Appreciate it. You had a good time. We did private PvP matches. Nice. Let's go. It's very fun. I'm gonna run downstairs or grab a quick snack, but anybody's just joining, welcome in. Shout out to Roberts. We're doing our all exotic Destiny 1 subathon. We're collecting every Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. Only way streams can end is if our timer hits 0 or if we collect every exotic. You guys have been extending the time and I appreciate all the support. It's meant the world. I'll be right back in just a moment. Gonna grab a quick snack. Let's get some text on the screen. We'll use this one. I don't need this anymore, do I? This sign I shouldn't need anymore. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll be right back in just a moment, everybody. Thank you again. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Cool. All right, all right. Looks like squad's still here, which is great. Thank you guys for the patience while I ran and grabbed some food. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for that. Feel bad, like I said, I always have to make everything, so it does slow things down a bit, so I apologize. All right. Let's continue though. You see. All right. We back, team. Got you, Robert. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I appreciate it, Roberts. Thank you again for that rate. All right. All right. Zella, sure, yes, you guys here? Before I fly ascend. Cool. Grab some paper towel. Vets. Oh man. We still watching movies, Vet, or what are we doing tonight?
Welcome to Prison of Elders. Prepare for combat.
Can hear that emote? Oh my god.
Round one. Beasts of the Cabal await. Imprison me, yes. Fight and win.
Cabal reinforcements.
So I'm curious, how long do you think prior to starting the stream it would take to complete? Goal was anywhere between 45 and 60 days. But I set 60 days aside. So right now we're within that range, so we'll see if we're able to finish it within that range. Twitter is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna say. You're not wrong on that. Definitely not wrong.
Cabal reinforcements unleashed.
missed. No. Fuck. Unfortunately, RNG said, oh yes.
Die, you live.
Fortunately, it's the truth, man. We got nothing. 57 engrams. A few banger memes come up in the feed tonight. But other than that, Twitter should be in Twitter.
Go back to Airlock. Yes.
Bob, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Also, W, thank you for 16.
towards your enlightenment.
I appreciate it, man. That puts us all the way back to the D2 one. I appreciate it. Thank you. Big shout out to the GOAT. Yeah, no, it was demoralizing yesterday, Bog. I'm back on the saddle now. But I was pretty down last night and early today. I was down. Because it was 57, I actually got in the inflatable behind me. I was in the UFO. Sweats on the Sparrow. You know, stakes are high. Energy's higher. And then the game was just like, nah. Are you sharing your snack? Of course. I've been stuck at 136 for a while now. Is there any part of you that's getting bored or frustrated and wanting to move on? Not at all. That'd be weird to set up some type of, you know, thing that you've been planning for over a year, and then because one exotic doesn't go your way, you want to move on? I'd hope not. I'd say if that was even on the table, I'd highly recommend not starting a challenge like this. Yeah, for something like this, you gotta know what you're getting into. I set aside 60 days. Yeah, you don't plan. What was that? I started planning last July? You don't plan last July to let one exotic. I'm sorry. As much as I didn't want that to be a good laugh, it was low-key a good laugh. But no, to answer your question, no, one exotic is not going to ruin 16 plus months of preparation. Absolutely not. Ariela's motivation, most definitely. Bet. It'll come home just like the other ones. Now how long, I couldn't tell you. I hope you get it too, Candace. You got the crux? I did not. If I got the crux, I'd be at 137.
Important target, Guardian.
Speaking of which, how, wait, the plan is the old one, right? Back to farming 3 coins. It is, but slightly tweaked. Like, slightly tweaked. So, what I was doing with the 3 coins, if you ever saw, like, when I would get an exotic, remember how I was swapping characters? So I was doing that to kind of almost, like, refresh the cooldown a little bit. Of the 3 coins, because there is a cooldown where it kind of gives you diminishing returns. I'm now with Prison Elders. When I get an exotic, I'm gonna switch characters, and I feel like I've already, now it could be in my brain because I don't have a big sample size yet, but between getting my Titan and Warlock exotics, they kind of came low-key fast. I got 2 helmets, ironically enough. I got Celestial Nighthawk and Obsidian Mind, but two helmets. So we'll see if it bears fruit, but so far it's felt like that's been a little bit of a strat, but I'll see. It could be cope, but I'm gonna try that out.
Retreat to Airlock.
No worries at all, McChicken. I'm glad you're here, bro. Is Zur still here? No. Everything in D1 is more brutal. Even Zur. Zur is there for a total of 48 hours. Friday at 4 a.m. to Sunday at 4 a.m. 48 hours and he's gone. It's brutal. It's so fast. Because if he was still here, I could keep farming coins. We'd still be in the fight. I would have failed and I could have farmed more coins. But now he's gone. He peaced out on me on Sunday at 4 a.m. Completely just peaced out on me. Just got up and left. Does anyone know anything about the new trial shader? I gotta be honest, I do not. Does anybody know anything about the trial shader? Night McChicken. Any trials gamers?
For combat. Minds must be dismantled.
Oh, I pray, bug. You got it, but won't let you get it. Interesting. I haven't played Trials in a year. I haven't played Trials in a year either. It's been quite some time since I've played any Trials. Last time I played Trials, Benny's was at my house. And it was me, Sweat, and Benny playing Trials LAN. And we got absolutely obliterated. It was crazy. It was actually crazy how much we got ran. Which is like, it was like surprising. It's never hurt that bad before. I haven't played since. But stop. But I know everything about the trial shader, so I'm an avid PvP player. I'm very active in the game daily. Alright, but then log in right now then. Log in right now.
For me?
Oh, hey, thank you so much, Blastoise, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Enemies come, Guardian. Thirst.
The land, not you guys getting rolled. We got rolled on land. We got rolled on land. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Blastoise. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely pain. Bet you should go get a game right now. When is the boss fight? 2 more rounds. Must have uninstalled it, so oh yeah. I remember hearing about that bug, but yeah, it wasn't you or anything. That was that known bug that accidentally uninstalls it. Hopefully they'll get that one worked out.
Success, Guardian.
Let's go, Shipwreck. How long you been streaming for? I think it's been a few days. Like, a few more days and it might end up being like a whole week. Getting close to burning out. Getting pretty close.
Your victory. Return to airlock, Guardian.
Shipwreck, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Shipwreck, once everything's done, I'm down. Bog, how's damageless in comparison with Pit versus Shattered? I've had you up, but I haven't got to like look in depth yet. Just because I've been getting rinsed. I'm getting absolutely rinsed, as you know. Excuse me. Funny enough, I actually think it's easier, interesting. And I mean, that, as ironic as it might sound, I think sometimes like something being more difficult doesn't actually mean, or less difficult doesn't actually mean it'll be less difficult to do damageless. I feel like it's almost like two different things, as you would know clearly, but yeah, like, I feel like it doesn't always translate to that. Shattered, there's a lot of places where you can just kind of get nicked. Like, just like even on accident. Hobs on the ceilings. Random Ogies. You know, spawn taken, you know, that spawn out of nowhere, or double, or do any of these different things. You know, you kind of almost know what to expect with the Hive, low-key. Boss fight is so much fun. That's dope. That's cool. Shattered is so much fun. Oh, it'll always be my favorite. I mean, that's the dungeon. That's my baby. Shout out to Shattered Sundays. I still have bones on. Interesting. That's why I wasn't going invis. Excuse me. Vets has never heard of it. Oh yeah, Bet. That's because that was Beast Ninja Kills that I used to run that with. Yeah, I was a really cool guy. You should ask Beast Ninja Kills one day about it.
You have done it. Enemies come, Guardian, and thirst for light. Dismantle mines.
Nice, Shipwreck. Give me some hope that some of the future dungeons that seem impossible might be doable. Oh, I know you're gonna bring each and every one of them home. Every single one. %. I know it's coming home. I already know. Almost want to skip the Vesper since it's new, but I'm not sure. It's really up to you, I guess, and like what your like kind of, I guess, plan is. I mean, I can see benefits to both. Like kind of taking advantage of the relevancy, and then also having the build up of getting to it.
You have done it.
Excuse me.
They are dead. You are not.
Could be big, but okay. Well, I guess for one, like, I guess.
Go back to airlock. Yes.
Sorry, mouthful.
You face the final round.
How doable do you think something like that is? Like on a scale of 0 to doable. Or no, let's do it the opposite way. On a scale from 0 to not doable. That's probably an easier representation. What shotgun is that and why is it not in D2? Stolen Will. Stolen Will. This will be completely cooked. Ah! As expected. think each encounter could take a week. Hey, man. We can sit and party together. Be here for another year. But that still is interesting though. That that would be possible though. Heresy is still in the future. True. True. Constantly on the lookout for the next gauntlet because that was the greatest 2 to 3 months of my life, honestly. Let's go. That was a very cool era, for sure, I would say. The 2 Mars era.
You live. Well done.
Yeah, Pantheon was fun. I mean, Pantheon, like, I don't think I'll ever get over. And it's not even out yet, but I'm excited for when you guys finally do get to watch it. Because it's a good video, in my opinion. It's a good video. Like, just like the last dungeon challenge. Like, I feel like the last dungeon challenge was a good video. For those that got a chance to watch my last dungeon challenge. Also, thank you for the support on that so far. It's been, you know, really grateful. Like, I hadn't posted a challenge in a hot minute because I was kind of holding on to some of my challenges. So, thank you. But, with that being said, I don't think I'll ever get over failing my raid challenge Pantheon week.
It calls to you.
I don't think I'll ever get over that. I don't think I'll ever be over it. Because if Vex Metaclass just cooperated, that would have been, in my opinion, like, outside of, like, the 2 collecting all the exotic challenges, that would have been the greatest, like, triumph for us, in my opinion. Like, I'm not putting it over these challenges, but, like, I think that would have been, like, the biggest, like, thing we could have done challenge-wise, like, collect. I'd have been so hyped. Donahoe, what an insane finish, right? I mean, I think he is. I think he is. I really do. Like, I'll never not be sad about it. Like, it was supposed to come home. If Vex Metaclass came home, I would have had them all on one account guaranteed. Oh, I don't even like thinking about it. Anytime I hear Pantheon, that's what I think about. That's literally what I think about. Me folding. Catrice, have a great night. That video will be enjoyable too to watch. I'm excited when that gets put out. Keep thinking about it. Thanks, but it just would have been so possible. Every single raid was possible. Everything was guaranteed if we just got 1K in the Vex on one account. If that would have came home, oh my gosh. No, I don't even want to think about it. That one I like get sad at. I get really sad at it. That was supposed to be the trilogy finish to my raid challenges, and I probably wouldn't have done it anymore after that. That would have been the one. That would have been the slam dunk photo finish. But I still feel like we need that photo finish in it. Just like I feel like we need the slam dunk on dungeons too. I really want to complete those series by, like, succeeding. Oh, Pantheon would have saved that whole thing. I'm sad. Everything was possible.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Do not.
Not the most disappointing third act of the epic trilogy. No worries, Jurius. This is the fulcrum right here, bro. This is the fulcrum. Hey, James. I can imagine, Shurious. I've gotten all my best loot on all my ults. Doing all these challenges.
More enemies, Guardian.
I think it's time to load up Black Ops 6 backup. The skill-based matchmaking could ruin my night. And maybe tonight sounds like a movie night than that. Maybe just a nice chill movie night then. Might be a better choice. Or zombies. They're making too much sense. Black Ops it is, oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, zombies is great, James. Maybe this challenge is maybe not the hardest, but the most enduring challenge you've ever done. Oh, it's both. This is the hardest and most enduring. Both, by far. This puts every challenge I've ever done to shame. Every single one. This will be the pinnacle thing we accomplish in terms of our challenges so far. This one right here. When we accomplish it. When we accomplish it. This will definitely be the best thing we've done.
Go back to Airlock.
I'm with you, baby. I'm with you. 100% with you. Fight, win, and live. Better live. Hope the Tomb Elders is good when it comes out. My tomb. I'm a changed man. Black Ops 6 won't be the death of another monitor, so I can handle the beating in PvP. They mainly want camos. Well, I believe. What's the status on that monitor? Did you finally did you let it rest in peace, or is it still being used?
Enemies advance. Intercept important.
Oh, it's a gunner. Oh no. It's with the Niobe Labs mic now. May its soul rest in peace. Or pieces, I should say. With the poor Niobe Labs mic. That's an era of videos I'd pay money to watch again. You need to relist those videos. Or they need to be in some secret playlist I can access or something. You need to relist those videos. And they're happy to get in the void, I bet. Those videos need to be relisted.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed. Success, Guardian.
Maybe one day when they make a documentary about me. Dude, I need the links to those videos. Dude, Naomi Labs era videos was an insane arc for for vet videos. Oh, that was an insane run. That run was insane.
Return to Terra, Guardian.
It's forever, Selleck. Forever and ever. Come hang out with us, Sirius. Just stay with us. You're all good, Selleck. You're all good. Alright, let's go to a Gen 3. Why not? Just popped up to recommend it. Sirius. Yeah, come take a seat next to us, buddy. Black Armory Opulence was a run like anything my channel's ever seen since. Dude, such a good era. Like I said, those videos need to be relisted, man. If anybody wants to join after this, I believe this is Zella's and Shurius's last run. Thank you guys both for gaming. Commitment to this game is insane. Much love. Hey, Rogue, what's up? What's good, Rogue? Much love, much love, much love. Emerald tile screen, yes, sir. CB, is there any place I can contact you for work-related things? Yeah, you can on Discord. You can hit my email up. Whichever one you prefer. Or honestly, any other place my DMs are open, but those would probably be the quickest. You can either to the Discord. Actually, yeah, you can just hit me up on Discord if you want. That could probably be the easiest way. Sounds good to me, Selleck. Sounds good. Absolutely, 5 people to join, but sadly I'm on PC and also don't own D1. Aww. Hopefully we'll get some gamers in. Definitely going to be an important night tonight because I'm going to have to hold checkpoints for any gamers that might be up at reset. Doing Krotos at 4. I'm gonna save the checkpoint at 4. Save Death Singer checkpoint.
You live.
And then probably do my Nightfall so that I re-get all of the experience and whatnot. Maybe Wrath if people are around, because those do give lots of strange coins. Those chests. We'll see. We shall see. Or if no one's around, I might just use like solo prison and do it at a more like populated time. Should be around reset. Cool. Cool. Keep my Black Armory emblem and Ghost to keep it a quote. Oh, 100%, me too. In fact. Yeah, we'll probably be like a Nightfall gamer, and then we'll go from there probably.
More enemies have been unleashed. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
you die. Let's go, Selic, thank you. Sorry, yeah.
success, Guardian.
Nice, man.
Reinforcements are coming. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
You already know, Bog. You already know. I'm so excited to just be able to sit outside and just play on my Game Boy. What a few days those are gonna be. Can't think of a better way to spend the last few days of my 20s. Yeah, that's 100% what I'm gonna do, man. 1000%. Songs are giving me life right now.
success,
Start adding Pokemon music to my playlist? Let's go, dude. This makes me feel good inside, man. How nice setting fantasies of his freedom. Oh. In the covers and such, but they're just so nostalgic. They really are, man. Me checking the stream title every few hours to see if the exotic number goes up. Hey, it's gonna come. Our day is gonna come. Our day is gonna come. And until then, I just gotta keep the faith. I listened to the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack because that was the first one I personally bought. I mean, that's a legendary one.
You face the final round.
I mean, how crazy is it that it could just come home right now, though? Like, it just could just come home right now. Like, in theory, that could just happen. It could just be like, yep, this is the one. It's kind of wild. Then every single prison could get us out of prison. Be absolutely thrilling. Oh my gosh, it would. It's almost like I've completely zoned out music that I play and don't even hear anymore. But when old Pokemon songs come, I stop and listen. I hear you on that, and like I feel the same way even with like some like of these songs now, and that's why like I always try to like every once in a while I just end up in like a totally new game like that like I haven't listened to the soundtrack for a while. Like the other day we were going through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like Explorers of Sky, and I found a couple ones that I forgot that I really liked, and then like I found one in Pokemon Ranger that I really liked the other day and sat there and listened to it for like 4 hours. Have you played with people from the chat this whole challenge? Yeah. Definitely could. Alright, why not like right now? Like right now. How about it just comes home? Like I know it's asking a lot, but why not? You know? I feel like we've put in the hours and the time. I'm sure no one would disagree with that. So let's go, Commanders, let's go. Let's go. Nah, he has bots running on a script so the grind doesn't stop in PoE. We're saying Zella and Sirius aren't real, Mr. Vet. I don't know, I've been stuck with these exotics since basically last Tuesday. Alright, here we go. The best AI. Bro, 2 strange coins, please. This game. Are any of us real? I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Oh man, none for you. I'm also an AI. So wait, you open that chest, you can technically get the helmet? Let's go to a clip for Vogue of the last helmet I needed, real quick. Which I think you had already seen, but I'm gonna go back to it just in case. Cause this was the yeah, not for Necro, yeah, but like in theory, like it could legit come home, like on just any given chest. Any given chest in theory, it could just come home. Which is kind of wild to think about, but yeah, you get an exotic usually every like 5 chests, 5 to 10 chests. But yeah, in theory, I mean, it could just decide that it's ready to come home. It could just decide that. Now, will it decide that is a whole different question. But it could just be like, you know, I've given this man a hard enough time. How about we just like come home now? Hope you had a great
This
stream.
one I
What do we
needed the
do?
Titan helmet.
Right now we're opening up a chest.
Yeah, sure
There's
is.
a million channel points on the line right now. On this being a new exotic whenever it drops. The next exotic being new. A big, big one. Ackley of Fate's Symbiote or Insurmountable Skullfort would be great. Let's
Like
see.
it is wild. It
Lots of
can just
Overwatch.
it
Let's
can
go.
just drop.
Jacob carried me in Overwatch 2.
It could
Let's go.
it could just send
That's
us
what I love to
home.
hear. Thank you for shouting them out, Dean.
It could just send us home.
All right, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. 5 seconds.
Perfect, sell it. You need to write a 2,000 word essay on why you believe RNG should bless you. In my life format, of course, double spaced. I wish that would happen for the other one. I wish. Huh? I ripped the watch. I know it's already broken here. I've already broke it. Watch is fixed.
Oh no, I literally broke it.
Watch is fixed. We're back. Watch is fixed.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. No.
That clip might need to go on the soundboard.
No way I just did that. Oh my god.
Is there a soundboard?
Oh my
Honestly, the new light might go harder. I feel like that one's more recognizable. That scream, people just gonna be like, why is CB screaming in my ears? New light's pretty recognizable. Yeah, new light would probably be the better of those two. For a soundboard, probably. Treat that watch like I treat my gaming equipment. Oh, the reactions? Oh, if they are reactions, then maybe. Then maybe. Let's hear a new light one time for good measure. Isn't it funny that I've done more new light missions on this account than I have in D2, and I never would have even guessed that? It's like so ironic, right? It's like so incredibly ironic. Oh, 69.
But for now,
Let's hear it one time.
that and into the light, we could just fly to the new social space. All of my challenges start with no.
There it is.
New light missions. Squares commence.
One time.
I hope you enjoy. I jump right into the first dungeon ready to confront this challenge head on. Just kidding. I start off my challenge the way all of my challenges start with none other than new light. This is
Classic. I think it's crazy that New Light's been delayed it. Yeah, for the most part, we still have the first mission. So, like, at least, like, it'll always, like, you know, it'll always be a part of things. But, yeah, the full-on New Light is gone forever, and thank God. Thank God. Because I've done it more than probably anybody on this planet, and don't care to do it anymore. The Smash announcer voice. Oh man, I don't plan to do anymore. Such a classic. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It's so funny how like it kind of just like became a like I don't know. I just felt like because the first video, like when I decided to do that, it was just because I felt like I had set New Light so many times in the script. I was like, it was starting to sound repetitive, and I just needed like something to like make it more fun. Do you not have a bookmark for your own channel? No, I don't. Probably would be handy, but I don't. New Lights.
All right.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Do not fail, Guardian.
Night Red, I appreciate it.
Round one. Machines of hate. Vex incoming. Impress me, yes. Fight and win.
Hopefully we get blessed with matchmaking. Or if anybody decides to join the game, let me know. Dude, all of these songs, man. Gen 3 is just something about, I mean, the instruments chosen, the vibe, everything about it, man.
More enemies have been unleashed.
Hey, Wolfer, what's good? Doing well, Wilfred. No reason to complain. Happy to be hanging with everybody and hoping we see an exotic drop soon. I'm ready when you're able. Oh yeah, jump in, jump in. Add me at cbgray D1-1. I'll show you it real quick in a moment. cbgray D1-1.
Incursion. Ready yourself.
I pray, Wilfred, I pray, man. It's gotta come home soon. I mean, we've put in the time. Just let the game reward us for once. Oh, I knew, Pixel.
Your victory.
Fortunately, with no bad luck protection, this was inevitable.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Round 2. Fallen out of Wolf Banner march to war. They will try to kill you. Kill them back.
Bad to admit that I enjoyed Darcy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Incoming. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
Alright, so like, let me accept that. Oh, helmet, please. Purple helmet, purple helmets. Ah, more heavies. I know that how that goes. Heavies when you want helmets. Know that all too well.
fallen reinforcement unleashed. Mines must be dismantled or death.
I know, Wilfred. I feel like we know it all too well, though. At this point, we know it all too well. So is prison jail now worse than moat jail? Honestly, maybe. Get B, get B, get B, get B, get B. Nice, okay. Maybe. I really don't know. I don't know. I would say it's hard to say. Like, it's not as painful because you get like some like gratification from like exotics dropping and strange coins and other things, but I don't know, the longer we're in here, the more it's gonna definitely be a good question. I would say originally it definitely didn't feel like it. I'm not sure now. Yo, Darth, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Enemies
How are you doing, Darth? Thank you for 20 months.
live. Well,
It's a long time.
need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Can't believe how hard you smoked the class items, dude. I still can't believe we had to get all 9, but I'm glad we did, man. I'll never want to do that grind again. But you know what's so crazy? I did the grind again accidentally. I told myself never again. And then I got this faction to level 25 this past week. Just from sheer grinding. Like I literally did it again. I have the class item quest again. This is a new hunter. I could get the class item again if I wanted to. Which is wild. Hey AJ. I'm doing well, Darth. I'm doing well. Doing very, very well. I know, Bog. Like, I mean, that it takes so much grinding to get to level 25 and 10 class items, because just why not? Well, I have 12, and I don't want any more. There's 3 subclass ones, too. I don't want another single one. They got these, too. These ones. I don't want any more ever. I really appreciate your streams, CB. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you too, AJ. How's everything going? How's everything? Hope everything's everything. Hope that everything is everything. We just need the last 2. That's all we need.
Intercept important target.
Oh.
You have done it.
Wait, you only need 2 exotics? You already got 136. How hard could it be? You know what's so funny about that 2 Vog is that, oh my gosh, ouch. When we were at like, there was a couple of times like the main numbers being 69, ironically enough, and 100. But 69 because like weirdly enough, that's the halfway point. And then 100 because obviously triple digits, like that's a cool milestone. It was like, you know, you're in the home stretch. And then even when I was the last 10, it's like, you know, almost done. I'm like,
Be ready.
I was like really, the numbers don't don't depict time investment in each one. So like, and they're not created equal. The numbers are not created equal. So in my opinion, the halfway point, if I had to guess, is probably low key. Like when it's all said and done, probably closer to like in number wise, probably over 100. I bet that like when I look at it to see like the actual halfway point in time when this is all said and done, like let's say it goes 55 days, like looking at the 8 day mark roughly, like let's just say the 28 day mark, I probably was at 100. Wait, I could look up a Dado guy, but could you explain how Necro works? Of course. So there's 2 different Necrochasms, years 3 and year 1, because a lot of the OG weapons were sunset. Because I think I told you at one point in time that sunsetting happened in Taken King. It's just in Taken King it was done correctly, in D2 it was done terribly. So no secret there. But with that being said, there's 2 Necrochasms, the original one and then the newer one. So Let me bring over this Eidolon Alley real quick, and then let me bring over this. So the original Necrochasm, they both require Husks of the Pit. The Year 3 version, which is the newer version, when they brought Crota back with Age of Triumph, you need a Husk of the Pit that can randomly drop from ogres. So any ogre can drop a Husk of the Pit. Once you have the Husk of the Pit, you need to grind either Wizards, Knights, or Thrall, depending on whatever role you get. After that, once you finish, it becomes a purple Eidolon Alley, kind of like D2. And then once it's a purple Eidolon Alley, there's actually a quest where you can get the Essence of Oversoul. It's no RNG. You need to do a Crota, an Omnigul, and one other thing that I'm not thinking of. You do those 3 things and you actually get it handed to you. In D1, it's kind of similar, where you need to farm these knights that had swords. They were called Swords of Crota. They used to be random on patrol. They would just run around and patrol. Then they got rid of those in Year 3. And so the only place you can farm them now is in the first mission of the Dark Below, which is called Fist of Crota. So you can farm those and you can get a Year 1 Eidolon Alley. Once you get that Year 1, you can get it to become a purple by farming. It might be Thrall. I don't remember what. I think it's Thrall. You farm Thrall, it becomes a purple. Then lastly, you need a Crux of Crota to get it to level, or to get it to Necrochasm. This is the Year 1 version. And for that, you need to do Year 1 hard mode Crota, the level 33, and it can randomly drop. So you get technically 3 tries per week, but if you delete a character, you can try again. Yeah, and the RNG is the Crux. Yeah, that's the RNG. So like Crux used to be iconic, and people would have their exotic freakouts to getting Crux, and I want to have that moment. So Necro's the last one, yeah. Thank you for the explanation, of course. Of course. But yeah, we need that reaction. We need it. I feel like we need it because it's too iconic not to have it. Wait, so what's the difference between D1 sunsetting and D2 sunsetting? Awesome question. There's 2 huge things that are different between sunsetting and D1 and D2. The first thing is the imbalance of what was taken and what was added. That's the first big one. In Taken King, yes, a lot of our shiny toys were no longer able to be used, in high-level things like Galahorn, Icebreaker, Pocket Infinity, you name it, whatever. A lot of those Year 1 guns, even the Thorn, though they were kind of left in Year 1. But in Taken King, they flooded the game with stuff. They flooded the game with so many things that you didn't have an imbalance of what was added and what was taken. In Beyond Light, they made a lot of our weapons not viable, and they didn't add a lot into the game with Beyond Light. And that's partially because they took out multiple years worth of stuff, Red War, and also Forsaken, and also Shadowkeep, so they did technically have a lot more they would have needed to put in because it was 3 years worth of stuff. But regardless, there was an imbalance, and that imbalance was a big issue because it made it feel like, we lost a lot but didn't have an equal amount put back in. The second thing, and this is the more important thing in my opinion, it's actually a bigger issue than the other, is that they blended 2 different terms, and now the community doesn't know the difference between the 2 terms. And that is content vaulting and sunsetting. Content vaulting, very, very bad. Sunsetting, not very, very bad. But right now, the community thinks sunsetting very, very bad because when they hear sunsetting, they think of content vaulting. So losing Leviathan, losing Argos, losing Valkar, losing Crucible maps, losing Gambit maps, losing activities, losing forges, losing Menagerie, losing this, losing that, losing the third, losing all these different things, Reckoning, Gambit Prime, whatever else I'm not thinking of, right? We lose all these things. Planets, IO, quests, missions, Whisper gone, 0 Hour gone, IO gone, Mercury gone, Mars gone, this gone, Titan gone, that gone, all this gone, right? That content vaulting is what really it was the downfall of sunsetting. Because now most people, when they say sunsetting, they talk about like, oh, I don't want to lose like another planet. I don't want to lose another raid. It's like, that's not sunsetting. That's content vaulting. And so in my opinion, content vaulting would have killed Destiny 1 if in Taken King they implemented that with sunsetting. Like if Vault of Glass wasn't available anymore, if Crota wasn't available anymore, if Skolas wasn't available, if Crucible maps were just gone, if like, if Asylum just disappeared, if Frontier disappeared, if all these different maps disappeared, if modes disappeared, if strikes disappeared, if like Nexus Mine just poof, Omnigul poof, all these different things poof, Taken King wouldn't have been positively received. There's no way. But in Beyond Light, with the imbalance of adding the same amount that was taken on top of removing half the game, they destroyed everything. Who's Argos? Exactly. You don't even know who Argos is. And that's not me taking a dig at you, Fana. This is a dig at how the implementation was. Argos was the second raid boss from Eater of Worlds, but if you started playing the game today, you'd never know that. So there's no issue in not knowing that, but that is the issue. That's the issue. That's the issue. All the time, those were necessary to stop the game from being bloated, but with the better engine now, they should come back. I disagree, Blastoise. Half the stuff wasn't even actually removed. I just don't fully agree. They said it was quote unquote for bloating and to fix things and put things back in, but we're technically at the same size we were. Or not even technically, I mean, we are, and like, I mean, a lot of the things that were quote-unquote removed are just sitting. I remember like Override was sitting under the moon, all the forges are still in the game, they're still just sitting there. They weren't removed. And there are so many things that were just like, they're just sitting there. Quests going into the DCV and then the replacement being Xenology and Exotic Ciphers. I think they tried to make us think a lot of it was necessary, but like, the way that they've handled things post that, it makes it hard to buy it. And you're not wrong on that, Blastoise. We'll never know under the hood, but we're talking about why sunsetting failed. Even if we were going to make the argument that content vaulting was necessary, which we can go into that premise for a second, because I do agree, and I'll always agree that we can't see under the hood, so we'll never know all the technicalities and the technical limitations of some of the things, especially in that old gen and some of the other things might have caused, because we'll never know. You won't know, I won't know, none of us will know. So that's a fair point. But even if, let's say, like, we were gonna say that like content vaulting was a necessary evil, doing it at the same time as sunsetting, especially when sunsetting didn't add a balance of things into the game that they removed, was a recipe for disaster, no matter how necessary. And I mean, I remember where the engine started, Blastoise. Was a recipe for disaster. Yeah, like implementing both of those at the same time, not phasing things out one by one, and especially when you're removing things that weren't removed from the game. Because that's the thing, it's like, some of those spaces still just existed. I think it was, hey, if we're gonna reset, let's reset. Yeah, I would agree. And I think that was a recipe for disaster. I mean, well, it was, right? We know it was, but like, I feel like when it gets to the point of removing stuff, just make a new game. That's a fair point too, Dud. I mean, I think that part of the beauty in this game is that it's still 99% the experience that it was when it was 2014. I think that's a fair point. I mean, it's fair. So whether you go about it in the way that Dud suggested, or if even we go on Blastoise's side and say that it was a necessary evil, then maybe a little better timing. Either way, like, the implementation is what I think was what killed things, not sunsetting at its core. I actually like sunsetting. I miss sunsetting. I wish sunsetting could come back, but I feel like our community would think that would mean like everything being removed from the game. I like the idea of sunsetting, but the implementation was a little off. I think a little is probably an understatement, but yes, it was off. I would agree. Would definitely agree. And that's why I've always been on team. Like, actually, I don't think sunsetting's bad. I just think it was implemented poorly. I actually like sunsetting. I wish that like it would exist to some capacity because it makes it hard to care about new things. If like, let's say if like something is a 95 out of 100 on a scale of like a rating scale for, you know, how good it is, like let's say a weapon or something. And then, you know, we keep introducing these seasonal weapons that maybe are 0.1% better, or maybe even 1 better. Maybe it's a 96 out of 100, or maybe even it's a 97, but it's just like, it's so hard to care when the 95 still does everything you need it to do. And so it's like so hard to jump up and down every single time we get this new list of seasonal stuff when like there really is no need to use them. I think it's cool to use them, but like I still could in theory do just about everything in this game with things exclusively from like Witch Queen. And it makes it hard. Like I miss like needing things. Like, or else you like, you know, you can't be a part of things. I feel like that pissed people off more than weapons did. What do you think about armor sunsetting specifically? I think the implementation for armor sunsetting was kind of weird too. The way they kind of were handling it originally. I remember how it was kind of like this has until like X point, and it was kind of confusing to know what armor was being sunset when. But I will say that I think armor has gotten just as stale. Like, I'm not inherently against needing to regrind armor at some point in time. I've been using the same what is it called? Holy cow, I've been in D1 for so long. Good lord. The same guys, the words out of my brain. Holy cow. The sets from the dungeons, that give the extra bonus. Oh my gosh, I've been in D1 too long. Help, artifice, sorry, the artifice stuff. Good lord, oh my gosh, that's how I know I've been in this game too long. Sorry, the artifice gear. I've been using the same artifice gear since Duality, and I haven't changed sets once, and that's sad because like there's new dungeons come out, I don't use the gear. Maybe you transmog it, but you don't use it. You know, you get new seasonal set, don't use it. You get new raid set from Salvation's Edge, don't use it. You get new set from blah blah blah, don't use it. So like, while like I don't think the biggest fan of the way they did armor sunsetting from at least my memory with how they did it, I don't inherently think that's a bad thing either. I haven't touched my gear since Duality. And I'm not saying that you can't get better stuff since Duality, but you don't need to. There's still just nothing I can't do in this game. Like, now granted, if I want to go solo the Witness, like shout out to Bog, yes, I'm going to need every single little small detail out of this game, right? To even make some of those things possible. So there's a use case for that just the so far to the end of the spectrum epsilon of like challenges, for sure. But like all of the things in the game, like at least at their base, so let's just say like Master Salvations, Normal Salvations, the new dungeon, the old dungeon before then, the campaigns, the seasonal stuff, the episodic stuff, whatever you want to call it. Like, there's no real purpose to like really changing what you have. If you have triple 100s and artifice, like there's nothing you really can't do right now. And so I don't think that even armor sunsetting at its core is a bad thing. Now, however they want to implement it, that's like, I think more where the debate comes. I think the implementations, once again, is always the most important thing. But like, yeah, shout out Bog. Exactly, shout out Bog. My hunter has terrible armor, but like, I mean, but the thing is like, and I know you say that, but I'm just using more the example of when you guys were cooking like theory crafting on like if solo could be possible for Witness, right? Like every single tiny little thing, you guys were looking at that like artifact as if it was like, you know, like ancient hieroglyphics. You guys were looking at it so deeply to try to find like any tiny little detail. Like, so in those cases, like I get it, right? Like in those, like I totally get it. And then, you know, new stuff becomes relevant. Like in that sense, like for that 1 extra percent. 1 extra percent was the difference in Witness going to Final Stand and not. It's like, that's a little different. But like
But outside of that, and once again, that is a case of how many people were attempting solo witness. I think in my brain I can name 5 that I know were at some point in time doing something pertaining to that level of gaming. But like outside of that, like you don't really need to change what you have for anything. So yeah, so like that's like super specific, right? So like that's, so to answer your question, that was really long-winded. I don't think that armor sunsetting at its core is a bad thing. I'm also excited to see how the raid set stuff that they were talking about in that one thing kind of get handled, because I would like to care about raid armor and stuff. Remember how in D1, if you didn't get the raid armor, you couldn't get to max level. I don't think we ever talked about that bug, but yeah, like back in the day, like especially like in year 1 Destiny, and I know now a lot of people love this, don't get me wrong, but it did make you have to grind for the new stuff. You couldn't get to max level without the raid stuff. Outside of that, you just use Artifice armor from 3 years ago. Yep. Yeah. And now, granted, I like that stuff is continuing to be added so you guys can keep pushing the game to its pinnacle. But just like it's just for the large scale, it's there's just no purpose. And so it does make me sad. Like even take like the new dungeon. Like I'll go back when I do my dungeon challenge and I'll just, you know, I'll be able to knock it out. Now will I be able to do a damageless? No, but you know, I'll go get my icebreaker. But yeah, no, to get to 30 bug, you had to have the raid gear. That was for vanilla max. To get to 32, you needed the Crota gear. To get to max, there's no other option. The first time you ever were able to even think about getting to max level without raid gear was actually House of Wolves. But nah, you couldn't get to 32 without the Crota gear. Those were back when you would see certain numbers and you'd be like, oh, okay, that dude's a gamer. Like we don't really have that anymore, where like you see a certain number, like you see certain numbers and you're like, oh, that dude's, you know, maybe a grinder. Maybe like, you know, okay, that dude was, you know, grinding his seasonal challenges, or earlier a few years ago, that dude's living on the moon or something. Like we've said that type of stuff, but there was a time when you saw like 30, you saw like 32, you saw 34, 400, even some of the earlier D2 numbers. You're like, okay, like, yeah, that dude's a gamer. Dude's a gamer. Like, you know, but now when you see high numbers, you just kind of know somebody's, I guess, more a grinder than it, like, you know, than anything. The numbers don't mean as much anymore either. That's the other thing. That I miss the numbers like really holding weight. You know what I'm saying? Those numbers used to hold weight. You'd see somebody in the tower at certain numbers, you'd be like, alright. You'd be like, yeah. Raids also felt much more difficult. 100%. We were a lot less strong as part of that too. Unstable. Like, because in theory, the raids are more difficult in D2, but we just have so many more tools. And we're so much stronger, right? And we can just, like, if I'm weak, I can just throw a healing nade at my feet. Like, I don't really have that luxury here. I don't have an artifact to spec into. I don't have a class ability where I can pop a rift or, like, any of that stuff, right? See Guardian rank 11 and feel nothing. Like, when I tell you, Bog, you used to see number 30, you're like, all right. You're like, yeah. Like, that used to be the number, bro. Used to be the number, bro. That was the number. Forever 29, yeah, Forever 29. Yeah, Forever 29 was because it was almost impossible to get to 30, it felt like. But once you got to 30, sometimes you wouldn't even play the game. You just sit in the tower, just you could just exist. You just exist. Because that was just a number you just didn't see that often. Especially at the earlier points, like right at the beginning. I do miss the numbers holding a little bit more weight. Never really quite loved the artifact leveling system, to be honest. I think the craziest part was the damage reduction. You were doing like 50% less damage with the sword if you're 31. Oh yeah, no. 31 versus 32 was like a mountain of difference. No, you're 100% right. That one level was insanely different. I mean, that's why when people were raid racing for Crota,
I don't know if you knew some of the rate racing history, but the team had another person grinding to be strong enough to do that, to be able to even survive, because of the the damage that you're talking about, the damage reduction. They had a 7th person grinding their power.
Retreat to air.
That was the like the Crota rate race. Which, crazy enough, as much as people joke about Crota, I want to say it was less than 20 teams beat it in the first day. Back then. Ironically. Did indeed, yeah, only 12 teams. Yeah, it's ironic, right? Yeah, I could double check and get you the exact number just so we can know, like, get a little bit of history. But, yeah, it was... Take a quick look and see, just so I can make sure I'm saying the right number. The 6th player had to be replaced. Dub. It was 12 teams. Yep, correct. And the 12th one, I mean, they did it with like an hour and 5 minutes to spare. 12 teams. That's crazy, right? Yeah, here it is, right here. Here's a little bit of history. I'm gonna show it, Dub. We can see the 7th player. He said the 6th player had to be replaced. Here it is, a little bit of history, Dub. I'll put it up on the screen real quick. Shout out Hawkeye. Shout out Hawkeye. What a real one. Took one for the team so his homies could get a belt. Shout out Hawkeye. That's wild, right? Shout out Hawkeye. This was the world's first Crota team. There's a lot less people trying, surely. Oh, 100%. I mean, as things got more popular, like obviously more people started trying. Like rate racing wasn't even really on the map until Oryx. Oryx is the first time it was like a full-on spectacle, but still, like, it was still insanely difficult. Like, it doesn't undermine like this, like how hard this was in the opening day. Like, because the grind was like the hardest part. It was even harder than the raid itself. It was just like even just being able to participate back then. And there was still so much unknown. We know so much more now. Like, there's just, it was just a different era of even the internet, to be honest. Everything was just different, man. It was so different. It was so different, man. Oh, man. All right, let me go. It was like when Crown dropped on the same day. Oh my gosh, dude. Crown dropping that opening day. That was a opening day and a half, man. That was still, in my opinion, the hardest raid on day one console. Oh my gosh. I think only one team beat it in the first day on console. I think. I want to say it. There was one team on console. Because remember, that was when it was still 30 frames. It wasn't PS5 yet. I think it was Inkuch and Kakison, though. I remember that, too. I think they were the only console team that beat that in the 24 hours. I was still on PS4 at the time. Crown on PS4? Oh my gosh. Dude. Like, I'll speak from experience. That raid was... No. No, not... It wasn't one... For what I'm talking about right now, Blastoise was Inkuch and Kakas. Because I remember I was talking to Nestor about it. Like, now, I can't speak on how many console teams beat Garden, but that's not what I'm talking about right now. But yeah, no, that was, like, I'll never forget that either. Oh, man. That was, in my opinion, the hardest console day one. Now, granted, I haven't done the newer ones, but I just know with 60 frames, obviously it's a lot different. Now with PS5. Second was Garden. Oh, I think Kakas was the only console Garden too. Yeah, I'd have to look at Garden. We could take a peek at Garden for sure. But because he definitely still was on console. But I'm talking about that console Nestor Kakas team. Let me see. I can get you how many teams on Garden console. Let's see. Because that was
But Garden is, in my opinion, was the second hardest. I also did Garden. I didn't succeed, but I did Garden PS4 too. Oh my gosh, dude. Garden on PS4, that was the second hardest in my opinion. Contest, or like, you know, contest rate. Like that was, and it wasn't even contest yet. Garden was only harder because of frame rate bugs. Frame rate was part of it for sure, like definitely, but good lord, like it just, man, like it was also the tether on console was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie, console tether was tough. Console tether was tough. Let me see. We're gonna look at world's first leaderboard. Thank you, Sir Lawrence. I appreciate that. I'm gonna let you know right now how many console teams beat it in 24 hours. Let me see. We gotta go to the second page. First 50, no one. You wanna know what's so crazy? Blastoise, at least numbers wise, statistics say otherwise than what I said. Okay, now in terms of my own personal opinion, I think that Crown was the hardest day one console. The numbers show otherwise. There's actually, I'm looking again, I'm double checking. I see 0 console completions. Unless I'm tripping here. I'm double checking, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything though. Hold on, let me, is this thing bugged? Let me see. No, yeah, okay. No, this is true. The world's first console was a 1 day, 19 minutes. 24 hours, 19 minutes. Crizzy, Chelsea, Beer Belly Bredge, Osselgarth, Kono, and Sigma was world's first console, from what I'm seeing here. From what I'm seeing. That's actually insane. That's wild. Like that's actually wild. I'm trying to see where Cactus is on that one. I can't find him. I can't find him. Can't find him. Context matter. Garden was plagued by bugs. Crown was not, unfortunate, but it matters. You're not wrong. Yeah, the first team though, just as a little bit, because I didn't realize that first console team, 1 day, 19 minutes. And do you want me to give you an honorable mention? This was my final day one console raid on 30 frames. 30 frames. Aatrox felt near impossible on PS4. Now, granted, we beat it. Aatrox felt near impossible on 30 frames. It just felt that way. There was a couple times we had dude dead, and he still just would. He was in the wall one time. I remember on one of our tries to the one that we needed to kill. Aatrox PS4 that was the last one I did, and that one was oh my gosh. Now the rest of it I don't think stacks up with those other ones. But man, Aatrox on PS4 was... I don't know if anybody else did Aatrox on 30 frames that opening day. But good lord. Blastoise. Seriously though. Dude. Yeah. Another one that was like ridiculously difficult, like that I have, like that was like obviously up there for PS4 while it's still like 30 frames. Spire was tough too. Spire was tough. Now we made it to Val Car, but oh man. Atrax killed a lot of teams. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I didn't beat that one in day one either. With console. There's so many that just like I was proud we made it to Valcar, but oh my gosh, we could not kill Valcar day one on console. I remember that too. That didn't happen either. I got a PC just for Deepstone because of PS4 Garden. Yep. Honestly, I still think execution wise, it was one of the most difficult day one final bosses. I agree. Especially with the tools we had. I think it's still one of the most impressive like ones, like for sure, because that was like it was difficult and we were at our weakest, in my opinion, right? Now, obviously there's ones that I think have like, you know, surpassed in terms of like, you know, that will go down in the history books, aka Last Wish, aka Salvation's Edge, stuff like that. But man, like one that, you know, you just kind of had to be there for was definitely Spire Astaris, right? That'll always be like a really cool accomplishment that Eli and everybody else has, like that was on that team. That was just such an insane race. Like honestly, like for their back-to-back to be Spire and Last Wish is still nothing short of insane. Like insane. Those two would be back-to-back. Low-key not talked about enough, but that's insane. Like that is insane. Those two back-to-back. Had a solo flawless run, killed first boss, finished the drop down, jumped onto the area where the hidden chest was, got accelerated at Mach 12 into a wall before the physics changed, finished the solo and never went to flawless again. Yeah, I actually would love to see that. That sounds pain. I still have no idea how my Last Wish clear was 69th with just a random LFG team. Dude, that's insane. I mean, honestly, anything top first few 100 for Last Wish was insane, because I even remember like day 2, day 3, there still were barely anybody who beat it. There were people still like pushing just to get it done before reset. Like I remember like that was how like I remember this. It felt like there still was barely any teams that beat it like day 2. I wouldn't mind like looking to see like in 48 how many clears that weren't people who cleared it already. Because don't get me wrong, like I know like Eli, like Glad and all them, they went back and did it again. I remember watching that. You know, I think Dada went back and did it again. I'm sure Vendetta and all them and Gigs and everybody went back and did it again. But like I remember there's a lot of people still just trying to get their first clear before that first Tuesday reset. Like, but if you remove like all of them, like multi-completions, I'd be curious like how many like were even just like that first week. Double strange coins, let's go. It's almost reset time.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
I pass out soon, but if you get the helmet, please scream really loud to wake me up. I want to be here when it happens. Best believe if it was to happen, there would be a scream. Best believe. Get some good rest. Good night, man. Excuse me. Sounds good. Sell it. Excuse me. After these, like, next two, it's gonna be pretty close to reset anyway, so it'll be almost time to, like, start saving checkpoints and whatnot. Hopefully there'll be a few people around so I can pass some checkpoints. Let me take a look, Blastoise. Let me take a look. Let's see. What? That's unbelievable. Oh. Oh. That is perfectly fair. It's very fair. Perfectly fair game we play. Perfectly fair. Checks out. It checks out. Perfectly fair game. Because at that point I decided to never solo flaws again. I tripped over the floor. Yeah, it like you got propelled. You can like see it like when you look at it slowly, but like I don't really quite know what propelled you though. That's the part I don't really get. Like you accelerate it really fast, but I don't know quite what accelerated you. Maybe a wet spot? Sounds good, Selleck. Sounds good. Alright, let's hope this is the one, Selleck. Helmets. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Didn't even realize. The next round had started while we were like finishing.
Enemies die. You live.
Well done.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Round 2. War priests of the Cabal awaits. Fight. Win.
Cabal. Where's like my... Okay, here we go.